Hello, I'm here! I'm here! I was doing some Duolingo because I forgot to do it. I didn't do it last night, and I ran out of streak freezes. No one ask me my streak size because it does not... It doesn't... If you saw my streak size, and you saw also, like, how much Spanish I knew, I mean, it's Duolingo, so maybe it would equate. Anyway, hello. It's been a minute. Yo, Jay, congrats on first. Leprechaun, congrats on second. Good to see you guys. Oh, yeah, they're out, like, all the time. I don't think there's been, like, I don't think there's been a straight 7-day week. Well, actually, no, there was recently. I went 7 days without using a streak freeze, and I don't even have to, like, replenish them myself. I don't know how this happened, but somehow, people just appeared on my friends list one way or the other. Literally, genuinely, no idea where they came from, but they're there now, and occasionally they give me streak freezes if they see that my streak ends. Anyway, hello. Hello, how's it going? Hee hee. There was something else I was gonna say, but I don't remember. Let me change the scene real quick. How's that sound? Also, let me turn this down. Actually, wait, I don't even have to... I could just open the game also. We don't even have to listen to Bossa Nova at the moment. Yo, Andy, welcome in. We win these, so true. Okay, I don't mean to be that guy here, I'll switch. I don't mean to be that guy, but I low-key feel like... I did not turn that up. I did not turn that up for the record. If I really set my heart of hearts to it, I think I could get a new PB today. Because, okay, so, like, on YouTube, I put... By the way, good to see you guys. Just to make that clear. On the YouTube thumbnail, I only put Norman in the in it. I was afraid to put Skyla, and I definitely wasn't gonna put what's his name from Team Magma. The guy, the admin. I didn't think he was gonna be very clickable, but I mean, I still have to prepare for everything. I have not even like reviewed what Pokemon I have. I remember vaguely what happened last time. We beat Flannery. I was worried about it for a while, and I ultimately ended up sweeping most of her team with Swampert. Who would have guessed? I had backup plans. Yeah, let's put all these guys. Ooh, do I even remember like chronologically who we have here? We're gonna do a little team review. Something like that. Yeah, that was the team. Oh yeah. Tabitha, we win these. Yeah, Tabitha. I might lose to Tabitha. Okay, so just a little bit of a run recap. We've got Measles the Swampert as our starter. Oh yeah, we have Pokerus. We've got Bertlu, the Flame Body, Talonflame. We got the Swarm, Itchy Bite, Scolipede, Shield Dust, Venomoth, Intimidate Arcanine, Mega Launcher, Clauncher, Hypercutter Bacteria, Swift Swim Suds, which we probably will get some use from today. The PB is the next rival fight. I think Suds is gonna help out a lot there. The problem is the rival also has a Sceptile, so we're gonna have to like be very careful around that. Maybe Pink Eye does get some time to shine, who knows? We've got a Swift Swim Kingdra, that's also an option, forgot about that. Rockhead Marowak, which has also been like pretty good up through now. Damp, Quagsire, Sniper the Voices, who I think came in clutch last stream a little bit. Flower Gift Congestion, Serene Grace Dunsparce, who did get some buffs as part fairy in this. I have not utilized that at all, but I was really excited at the idea, so I guaranteed that encounter. Flame Body Magmar, Sturdy Skarmory, Hydration Shelmet, which we probably won't evolve, but if it can, that'd be huge. Levitate, Solrock, and Aftermath Skuntank. We have a death box here, and they're all kind of really sad. Ralts, Drillbur, Mankey, and even Lantern, everyone's favorite Pokemon, including J Animates. I can currently still get a fossil Pokemon. I could get any fossil Pokemon I want. I'm gonna need a Rock Smash Pokemon. That's Rock Slide and Shell Smash. Who's my Rock Slide or Rock Smash Pokemon in this? I don't remember. Oh, was it you? Yeah, it was the plague, obviously. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a team together real quick. I'm not gonna update the overlay. I'm going to get... I don't even have any grass types. I'm definitely gonna get the light... okay. It has been pointed out to me that the Pokemon who's a fossil based on a plant is actually not called Lileep. It is pronounced Lileep. Like a lily. This is new information to me, and I will do my best at correcting my ways, because I'm not... I promise I'm not comment baiting when I do that on YouTube. I don't know, I guess I'll just, yeah, put you on for coverage. Well, I've heard, okay, I mean, people online say things incorrectly all the time on purpose or for bait. And, well, Lileep isn't that popular of a Pokemon, so whenever I hear it, I assume that's one of those situations. Yo, hello! Welcome in! Hello. And then I move on, I suppose. But it's one of those pronunciations that I got from, you know, me and a bunch of friends when we were 7. We were playing these games since before we learned how to read, you know? We used to call it, not an evolution, but we used to call it an evolvtion. It's not Cradily? Cradily? Like Cradle? How we doing? A little dehydrated, thank you for asking. How about you? I'm not gonna lie, I do feel kind of bad that I... Okay, so... I'm not scheduled for a full 5 days this week, and today and tomorrow are 2 of my days off. They were like... My supervisor, I woke up to a text message, my supervisor was really sweetening the deal. He wanted me to go to a different office and work, he said it was like a pretty easy route, apparently. And, if I didn't have any, like, other hobbies or aspirations, I would have and could have, should have absolutely said yes. Because it probably would have been an easy, like a really easy workway, basically, workway, basically free money. I'm just gonna go back, I'm gonna go down. And now I feel like, oh no, I'm letting all of my coworkers down. This is a moral failing. Anyway, now I'm here. Alright, let's go! Also, I'm probably dehydrated. Did I mention that? Where's my package? Did you read my message, Brada? Also, hello. All packages are being held until, a Prime sub is confirmed on the channel. Until then, I'm holding everything hostage. Okay, I'm gonna go revive the Lileep. What should we name it? What's the illness that Lileep represents? You know, I think the fact that I'm trying to learn and grow as a person already puts me in the in the top like 0.0001% of creators, because somebody, like, most people would get corrected and then they'd be like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but I'm trying to do the right thing. This is my biggest controversy. No, my passport. Hey, it's mine now. I'll go everywhere and you won't be able to do anything about it. What's the level cap? 42? Really? Is it? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yo, Adelzer? Welcome in. Did I say that right? I hope so. Go to Streamer University. I've seen clips of that. It seems like a nightmare. Like, no offense to... You know. But none... Like, 90% of them are not good people, probably. It seems like a nightmare. I mean, I'm also like the kind of person who doesn't really go to parties, and it seems like that kind of environment would be not exactly my element, you know? Oh, so isn't it over? Didn't it like just end? It seems like the worst place to be. Yeah, like aren't people like everyone's trying to clip farm, but no one knows what makes a good clip anymore. So they just try to be legitimately the worst people they can be. A lot of them, like aren't some of them assaulting people? And it ended yesterday. Yeah. Good. That's okay. I shouldn't. I have a lot of opinions, but I should probably not speak on a lot of them. How you guys been? It has been almost 2 weeks since my last stream. It's not exactly my ideal time in between streams, but it's where I'm at, I suppose, at the moment. Which is why I need tonight to be a new PB. I know, that's what people call me. That's what people call me, the potato. I've also been playing, I mean, I'm able to do this because I'm not, like, dedicating a five-ish hour stream to it, but I've been playing, like I mentioned before, I beat Donkey Kong. I'm still, like, riding the high on that, pretty much. I've been playing a little bit of Rhythm Heaven and Metroid Zero Mission. Those games go crazy. I'm expanding my catalog. I'm actually really tempted to get the Star Fox remake. What am I doing here? Right, I'm reviving the fossil. If attempt 2 ends, I'm gonna be pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. But like, it's also a matter of even like getting to the rival fight, which I don't know if we're gonna be able to do. Kazan? Is it like a Dragon Ball game? That sounds like an attack that Piccolo would use. Filled with people who think being a terrible person is good content. Love that. What did we say? Chickenpox? Wait, what did you guys say? Chickenpox. I'll do it. I'll do it. It has... Oh, I couldn't rename it. Did I hit B? It's okay. Hello, Pop-Tart Seal. Welcome in. This is attempt 2 of Pokemon Rising Ruby. I'm trying to defeat a ROM hack, a difficulty hack of every generation of Pokemon without using damage calcs, and currently, I've officially done it for the first 2 generations. I do have badges up here for Pokemon Blaze Black. I did use calcs in that, but that run was from like 2 years ago. And originally this challenge was going to be just beat a difficulty hack of every generation, and some of them I'll just do calculus just for fun, but now at this point I'm committing. I'm gonna do all of them calculus. So I'm gonna go back to Gen 5 at one point with Blaze Black 2 Redux, and we're gonna be chillin'. And also probably gonna like do with that game, I'm probably gonna have to get to attempt 30, to be honest. Trats. First Berserker Kazan. Surely you've heard of it. Yeah. I've heard of it. I have to renew my views on Pelipper. Currently playing Radical Red and using Polito for Drizzle. Really? Politoed isn't bulky or what? Yo, Measles, you're gonna get so many EVs. Do the name raider? Yeah, I was. It's like one of the furthest cities away from me. I'm gonna have to like really go in this. I'm probably gonna use Chickenpox, so I should. There is already a video for the Sacred Gold video that came out about a month ago now, a little over a month ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, and the Omega Ruby video came out a little bit before that. So all 3 of those videos are already up. I'm technically caught up. Doing this one was kind of annoying because I did a script for the first attempt as I was going, and then I'd lost, so I don't know how I'm gonna work it into it, but I'll figure it out. One of the most Souls-like games ever? Yeah, I've heard of it. Just gonna first Berserker. I just need a reminder, definitely, of what it looks like, because maybe I'm getting it confused with the second Berserker. I mean, it definitely has the sheen of a Souls-like at a glance. Oh, this came out recently? Is it good? I hope it's good. You hate pelicans? Oh! R.I.P. pelicans. I think they're pretty unique. Imagine if there was some sort of canine that was the equivalent, where it just had a really big throat. Yo, Magnus, hello! Oh, Logan, hello! Welcome in, guys. Good to have you. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, I just scrolled up on my chat from 2 weeks ago. Well, never mind. I mean, welcome in anyway, I suppose, to those guys. this chat box that I'm using is so weird. What's your opinion on how Gen 10 looks so far? I mean, it's only the one trailer. I'm avoiding any and all leaks because I do not want to get spoiled. If I see anything, I want it to be official because that's more fun for me at the moment. But the one trailer that we have for Winds and Waves, it looks pretty nice. I am of the mind that if Scarlet and Violet like ran nice, if it ran well and it had like competent graphics. I think like the general consensus around it would be way more positive overall, because I think like not everybody like those things and other things, there are like there are valid criticisms of Scarlet and Violet, but I think people just look at the graphics and then their analysis kind of ends right there, which like I guess depending on what kind of experience you're looking for in a Pokemon game, like it's valid and like all of those criticisms are valid, but I think like other avenues of those games all have a lot of value. I think like they're pushing the game forward. So if Winds and Waves keeps the like improving on the gameplay and it already looks as good as it is, like that trailer was from a year and a half before it's releasing, probably. Like I'm feeling pretty good about it. But I mean, like at this point, like I lived through like when I was a kid, I was one of the people that didn't really care for the art style of Black and White, so I was one of those people who like almost fell out of Pokemon in Black and White, but I didn't. And then I was also not very invested in the story of Sword and Shield, but yeah, so at this point I'm kind of grandfathered in. Oh, hello, Finite, welcome in. Yeah, the second Berserker. Yeah. Poor Pelipper, so true. The issue with Politoed is that it doesn't have the versatility and speed stat of Pelipper. That's true, but he looks so nice. Alright, we're gonna name this guy Chickenpox. Very good, but not so much the story. Feels kind of cramped. The story feels cramped? Have you seen the starter? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I am a big fan of... Wait. This is the fan club. I actually really like all three of the new starters so far. I mean, like, depending on the direction they go when they evolve, that, like, you know, things could change a little bit. Right now, I think I'm leaning towards Gekwa. Gekko's got a little bit of swag, not gonna lie. But honestly, I think they're all good. Like Brout is so funny. When I see Pombon, I think of that one scene from Everything Everywhere All at Once, where there's that one agent girl. She has her Pomeranian on a leash. She starts swinging it like a nunchuck. That's what I think of when I think of Pombon. Okay, so we're going to go back to Petalburg City, and prepare for a few gym trainers, and then we're gonna prepare for Norman. How's that sound? I told my brother, yeah, Scarlet Violet is enjoyable when you don't have someone complaining in your ear. Yeah, and like, well, don't get me wrong, like, I think especially if you're playing on, like, handheld mode on the Switch 1, I think it is pretty distracting, but I've never done that. But I think, like, the direction of the characters and the boss fights are like, pretty good overall. I like a lot of the new attacks and stuff. I didn't like the Sun and Moon art style. When I played Sun and Moon for the first time, it was the first time you had like a full body character model. And I think like some things slipped through the cracks of the game development. And one of those things was, like, very awkward to me the entire time. I'll look at other videos to catch up. Alright, Pop-Tart Seal, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. The regular walking animation in Sun and Moon, and even Ultra Sun and Moon, the characters are, like, walking like Minecraft Steve. That's very distracting to me. Eating a lot of sweets. Let's go! Please form your own opinion first. Yeah. It reminds me of Alder. That's an auto pick for me. Oh, nice. Not the Chug Bonbon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sold on them. The story. What is the story like? Present in the game? Like it's one of the main, almost one of the main features. I don't have any fighting types. Okay, so if I'm gonna go with the Delcatty route again. If it's got Thunder, it's probably also got, like, Fire Blast and Blizzard. Hold on. Let's actually, like, kind of build for this, even though I'm not 100% sure what these teams have entirely. Norman. Not yet! We're getting there. But yeah, also speaking of Souls-likes, I've been kind of like thinking about... I do need to play another Souls-like before Duskbloods comes out, probably. Or even just like replaying one of the other games. I need to play... there's a lot of bosses I haven't experienced in Night Rain since all of those updates, too. Okay, so Delcatty, Autono, Porygon... I don't even know if I want to do that anymore. Dude, honestly, I might want to go... Okay, so... Oh, hello! Who said that? Spasmanian Devil, hello! Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, I'm down, baby! All that remains a Poke Crush to this day. Just sold me on Pom. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I do want to go back to Night Rain at some point. I mean, it's probably going to feel like a whole new game, basically, right? At this point. So, okay, so the trainer, there's different pathways in this gym to get to the gym leader. We did the rightmost path before, which led with a trainer who had Delcatty, Audino, and Porygon 2. And the Delcatty's Thunder was able to one-shot my Skarmory at that point. I mean, I could play it safe and just try to, like, overpower them with Measles, which is probably... fine, I guess. Otherwise, it's like Persian Raticate and Lopunny. I don't, like I said, I have Pokemon with Rock Smash and Rock Smash, which, I mean, and Rock Smash did get buffs. You know what? I'm just going to look at the moveset. I'm going to open up a damage calculator purely for the desire to see their movesets. Because I mean, this is open document. Open docs. Yeah, so... This just happens to not be on the documents because they're old. Is Trainer Mary? Yeah. Okay, so it has Hyper Voice, Thunder, Blizzard, and Fake Out. Alright, I did consider bringing a Plague, but I'm not thinking at the moment. You haven't played in a long while? You've played since the paid DLC, though, haven't you? We love a charismatic man. Yeah, they honestly, like, I think Alder did have, like, he had a lot of good screen time in Gen 5, but he was never the... I think they should bring him back. You did. But there's still been new content since the paid DLC. Not the Thunder Beam? Or is the damage calculator wrong? Does it have Hyper? It doesn't have Hyper Beam. There's no way. Ooh, but the Audino has, like, everything. No new content. That makes sense. Okay, so Delcatty, Hyper Voice, Thunder, Blizzard, Fake Out. I don't know. Did it even use Fake Out on my Skarmory last time? I don't know if it did. Okay, so I actually don't even have a whole lot of options here. I can't even use Chickenpox. I think I actually do just need to run and gun with Measles. Like, I might even use Amnesia, but your special defense isn't the greatest. I think I actually just leave with Measles. Okay, and then, like, Audino probably comes out? No. Porygon with Tri-Attack, I guess. And we could probably yawn them. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Oh, because you also have Zap Cannon. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a problem, huh? Well, I guess with the Porygon, no, because we also have Blizzard. Dude, what a tryhard. Just gonna have, like, Sunscreen as an option. I could have, like, just a water type that baits Zap Cannon. So it doesn't... Ooh, I don't like this at all. Ooh, maybe I just go for the Persian route, actually. Because the other trainer leads with a Persian who has Body Slam, Hypnosis, Power Gem, Feint Attack, and then there's a Raticate. Oh, the Persian has Technician. A Guts, Raticate, Super Fang, Sucker Punch, Flame Wheel, Swords Dance, and a Lopunny with Bounce, Dizzy Punch, Jump Kick, and Quick Attack. I mean, honestly, that seems a lot, well, actually way easier for my team to deal with. Now that I think about it, let's do. Okay, we're gonna go down that route. That seems way simpler. I would have an overlay, but I don't really have a coherent way to do that right now, so I'm gonna try to make this quick. They did drop some Everdark bosses. Did anything change with that? Are you able to, since it's been so long, can you choose to fight them whenever you want now, or is it still only like one a week? Because Game Freak won't. Okay. I really like what they were trying to do with Black and White 1, where the post game was also like a main game, and so you could still build up to fight Alder. I think that was like really cool, but it just didn't stick with a lot of people. Terms for a set that include electric and ice type moves. Thunder Beam, isn't it Bolt Beam? I thought it was cool. I thought people called it Bolt Beam. I'm like 35. Yeah, stay humble. Okay. Body Slam, Hypnosis, Power Gem, Feint Attack. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is the Plague Ring. Plague Ring. I think I could get a Chesto Berry. Didn't I equip one for a fight and then I didn't use it? I think I did. It's gotta be in the box. Anyway. Well, actually, oof. Do I risk it and keep the Thick Club? Or do I save that? Maybe I save that. Body Slam, Hypnosis, Power Gem, Feint Attack. Technician is only affecting Feint Attack. Like, we could just go Hammer Arm here, actually, and we're good. And then I could have you for, like, the Eradicate. Okay, wait, so Eradicate, Super Fang, Sucker Punch, Flame Wheel, Swords Dance. That is a problem. You're a pretty good Eradicate counter, I think. Lopunny with Bounce, Dizzy Punch, Jump Kick, Quick Attack. Huh? Okay, but I think we're good here. We get Intimidate with Arcanine. We have another Rock type and Sunscreen. Another Steel type pivot. That's pretty good. I think we could go with that pretty easily. Let me update the overlay, actually. Ooh, I'm nostalgic. It's been almost 2 weeks since I updated the overlay. Oh, I gotta find the Pokemon, huh? You? Who's next? Kingler? I'll catch up with Chad in a second. Don't worry, I'm sorry. TBH. Honestly. For real. And so on. There's Kingler. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's I don't remember what... Okay, I think, like, I could... Like, this isn't anything I've actually studied or anything, but because of all of, like... updating the overlay on live on stream, I have to, like, remember approximately the number of each Pokemon. So I'm not the kind of, like, Poke-brained person who knows every Pokemon by their Pokédex number. But I feel like this has trained me, and I probably could do one of those quizzes and finish pretty okay within 3 hours. Actually, no, I take that back. Never mind. I don't believe that. Now that I've said it out loud, I don't believe it. Where's Skarmory? Oh yeah, that's a Gen 2 Pokemon. I was looking at Gen 3. There we go. And the last one was Solrock. There we go. I'll level them up too. I won't forget that. I'll get to like level 40. Not sure about right now, but I think it'll still be on a schedule. But there's like 4 a week, I think. Like 4 at a time or 4 throughout the week. 4 throughout the week sounds correct, I think. That makes sense. Forgot about Bolt Beam, my bad. Wow. I can't believe you forgot about Bolt Beam. I never heard of Thunder Beam though. That sounds like Thunder and Hyper Beam combined. Night Slash? I mean, it's a good move. Who does Norman have? No, they're all just like mono normal types on his team, right? Wait a minute, I'm gonna check here. Okay, they're not all mono normal, but Night Slash won't do anything. I like the idea though. Blackmite did do a good job with that, but now the issue is it's 2026, and oh boy, people hate dialogue when a game tries to tell a story. I mean, yeah, there's that too. There's that too. I mean, it's also like I get the complaining because no other Pokemon game is balanced around it, but that's the reason why, like, Mienfoo doesn't evolve until level 52, and then we don't get Hydreigon until level 64, because you're meant to, like, play into the post-game, but it didn't stick, and you can't really retcon that. Bone Rush. Oh. No? Wait. Bone Meringue, Bone Rush, and Bone Club? You get 3 signature moves? No. No thank you, though. I get the overbearing attitude of Usum's dialogue, but people blew it out of proportion. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess, like, a lot of people play Pokemon games just because they want the core gameplay loop, but they also want to be able to, like, do it in 20 minutes and move on or something? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Whether or not they pull it off correctly, I'm not gonna like try to fault them for trying to tell a story, I guess. Cookies and cream? Huh? I did a randomizer run on Twitch like 4 or 5 years ago, and the nickname theme was ice cream flavors, and I never continued that. I think I ended it when it was starting to get interesting. I think I need to reboot that that nickname theme. That was a really good nicknaming theme. Also, guys, do I look sunburnt? Do I look like I've gotten more sunburnt in the last 2 weeks? Because I feel a little more sunburnt. I've been using SPF 30, and I only very recently switched to SPF 70. And when I was actually using SPF 70, I was like, oh wait, this is an actual sunscreen. How the team looking? Yo, Necro Minion, welcome in. Overall, not well. A lot of it's pretty samey. We're doing some gym trainers at the moment. I don't have a whole lot of type diversity. We do have some heavy hitters like Measles. We've got Arcanine and Marowak also, and Skarmory. Some Pokemon with good potential. We got Chickenpox. We've got Insomnia, who also has the fairy typing now, but it's we'll see. I need to make it past Norman so I can get a bunch of other encounters, but a lot of them are gonna be like the same type too. So I dare you to play Pokemon Violet. I haven't played Pokemon Violet in a while. I played it one time. I mean, I guess like a while for my standards, in a way. I played it. The last time I played it was when the Switch 2 came out. I did the static only run on it on Twitch. I've been trying to come up with a good theme team idea for it since then, but I'm trying to come up with something like a little more fresh, or I'll just do a Paradox run. I might do that. I do want to play it again, but I need the right inspiration. Glazed Gold and Soul Glazer. Also want to play you in the post game if you won't stop talking enough about. Yeah, but I get it. Like the novelty of going back to Kanto is it sticks more for a lot of people. Okay, don't land hypnosis. Oh right, that works for me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the whole message. I hear you play Pokemon Violet Hardcore Nuzlocke, but only Ash Ketchum team and the moves from the anime. Yeah, everybody does an Ash Ketchum run when a new game comes out, and like every single one of those videos gets like actually 1 million views. If I've thought about it before, and actually like if I were to take a piece of that pie, only using moves from the anime would probably be how I go about it. Like lean into the challenge run a little bit more. You're gonna Swords Dance, we're good, right? Can we miss? We can't miss Hammer Arm. That would probably be the way to do it, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe, but then I feel like I'd have to reference the anime. I don't know if I'm really up to... I'm not, like, locked in with the anime. Dude, wait, what the heck? My chat refreshed again. Doing alphas only Legends Arceus? Might do it in ZA next. Ooh. It's just like an alpha only run? You're not doing a Nuzlocke of those games, right? Okay, that was, like, really easy. Full restore to simulate going back to the Pokemon Center. Okay, if I go back to the docs here. The room on the left has Girafarig, Dunsparce, and Stantler, and the one to the right has Tauros, Miltank, and Furfrou. If I go to the Girafarig route on the left, I will be locked into battling Ursaring, Stoutland, and Kangaskhan. Which sounds kind of scary, to be honest. I don't know if... I definitely can't one-shot those guys. I can one-shot, like, Smeargle and Licky Licky, which is in the right... Okay, I think it's in my best interest to try to fight the Tauros, Miltank, and Furfrou. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. No, I'm just gonna fight the giraffe. I'm just gonna go in, and then we'll look at the moves later on. Rose tinted glasses are a crazy thing when it comes to specifically Heart Gold, Soul Silver Gen 2. Yeah, I mean, well, that goes back to my theory. I think for a lot of people, Pokemon are vibes games. They're not RPGs. They're not turn-based battle simulators. They're just a vibes game, and I think like the Johto games are particularly strong with their vibe. Wait, do you have like Thunderbolt or something? And I think that's why it sticks with a lot of people, which is fine. It's just I do kind of wish, like, there's a lot of like glazing is fine, but I feel like we need to like move on at some point. If we're gonna have like such serious conversations about Pokemon sucks now, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna just knock off again. We tank. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit. But no, I agree. I agree. Gen 2 was trying to do something a little bit different, and it didn't really stick for the kind of gamer that I am today. But as a kid, like, it's one of those games where you can kind of just chill out, I guess. You can kind of like, even though the game is smaller than you would want it to be for like an open world game, I suppose. There are a lot of like different corners to get lost in if you really wanted, and I think that's why it sticks with people so much. But if those games oh my gosh, if those games exactly came out today, yeah, I think opinions would be a little different. Thought I would do a little bit more. What do you have, you guys? You have Glare, Double Edge, what else? Zen Headbutt. Wait, what? Coil, Double Edge, Glare, and Dig. I think I'm just gonna go to the Plague. We tank. So free. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. I don't like that people act like it can do no wrong. Ooh. That did a lot more to me than I... Oh! Dude, why is this thing so bulky? Okay, let's go to Mange, and then you take yourself out with recoil. They did a lot of things wrong, and then that is the matter of when's the last time most of them played it. Yeah, it could be that too. Could be that too. I mean, like, even people who play casually, like, when they go back, they, I think a lot of people use rare candies, which is fine. But there are a lot of, like, people who are... They're very vocal about talking points. And unfortunately, I think, like... Zen Headbutt, Takedown, Jump Kick, Hypnosis. I'm gonna stay in. I don't know. How do I say this? How do I say this? If you like I think people like games, and that's fine. And if you like them for different reasons, that's fine too. But I think, like, people also enjoy games from when they were kids, and they were like, this game could do no wrong. And it's like, okay. Like people say, like, with the Mario games, like, Mario peaked at Super Mario World on the NES, and it's like you go, like really, you're gonna pick up the SNES controller with like 5 buttons, and you're gonna be like, yep, gaming was all downhill from here, you know? like I see that in the Mario community a lot. Speaking of Donkey Kong. very good game. You don't even have to play it as a platformer, but I enjoy it way more than Mario Odyssey. Me personally. But yeah, I think like because Pokemon is so big, a lot of people who enjoyed the games when they were kids. What the heck? Did you guys hear that? They don't realize that they're allowed to move on. Not to say that like they shouldn't criticize the modern Pokemon games, but hello, cute papaya. Is it possible to get Alpha Rotom in Legends Arceus? Yeah, I think, it probably has to be from a space-time distortion, if I had to guess. That's what I'm saying. I have opinions of your favorite game for your child to, like, call space. Yeah. Legends Arceus? I think you could get an alpha of, like, every Pokemon except for the legendaries, I think. So, it must be from the, it must be from space-time distortions, honestly. But I don't remember getting Rotom from the space-time distortions. I don't know. I don't even remember where you get that in that game. But also, like, having those deeper conversations about the Pokemon gameplay loop is only something, like, people who are invested in Pokemon games currently would really have, you know? So it's kind of, like... It's kind of just, like, an awkward situation, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna lead with... Okay, so... this trainer has an Ursaring. They lead with an Ursaring with Slash, Night Slash, Hammer Arm, and Play Nice. They also have a Stoutland with Retaliate, Crunch, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang in the back, as well as a Kangaskhan with Dizzy Punch, Fake Out, Hammer Arm, and Bite. Actually, okay, if I take out the Ursaring with Kingler, that'll beat Thunder Fang from Stoutland, and that's a free switch into the Plague. So I can do that. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Time for Alpha Rotom Mo or something? Good luck. I don't know, when I think of the space-time distortions, I think more of like those, with those kinds of Pokemon, I think of Porygon or the fossils, like Shieldon and Cranidos. Run of the stake by 28 to 35-year-olds. Thank you for just barely excluding me from that age range. It's very kind of you. Wait, what? Oh, right. And like, I mean, like, I appreciate like the music of the Johto games. Even though there was very few new Pokemon, technically, the new Pokemon they added were nice. I liked that they had all of these excess features like the Pokeathlon, the Pokewalker, the new Safari Zone, and they also had the Battle Frontier. But like, even if you're replaying those games, I feel like you don't interact with those features in the modern day, unfortunately. Did you name something Stubbed Toe? I don't think I have yet. Didn't you suggest that at the end of the stream for like 2 weeks ago? Oh, I guess I did get the fossil restoration. We're gonna get a lot of encounters coming up. I do really like that name, so we'll do that. Ooh, that's scary. Well, after I beat Norman, I don't think I had on a. The only chance I had to name something Stubbed Toe was probably the Lileep, which is how it's pronounced, by the way, in case anyone didn't know. We tank. Oh my gosh. I do really like Stubbed Toe, though. Thank you for reminding me. Yo, we're Hyper Cutter? We're safe to stay in? Should I speed this up a little bit more? Get owned. Okay, so Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Retaliate, Crunch. Bone Meringue is stronger than Rock Smash if it lands. So that's why we're gonna land it. No longer boosted? How much? Oh, we're dead to a... No, we're not dead to a crit. We're not in those games anymore. Ooh! With the clutch crit. So nice. Alright, so Kangaskhan is here. Scrappy Dizzy Punch, Fake Out, Hammer Arm, Bites. On the off chance they don't go for a fake out, it's probably safe to stay in, but they're probably gonna fake out. So I probably want to switch, huh? Let's go to mange and play it safe. We'll intimidate. All in a day's work. In conclusion, every game has their highs and lows. Make sure to discuss both. Let's make sure that everyone have their own TED Talk. They do go for Dizzy Punch. Okay, no confusion. Huge. Let's burn. But I think that's also just the nature of the internet. Actually, I'm not gonna name names, but I get a lot of YouTube time while working. So I've put up a couple Pokemon videos here and there. If I have like a Pokemon itch that needs scratched. So, like sometimes I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna name names, but like sometimes I will open a YouTube video from a PokeTuber that's been creating content for like 10 years and maybe even more at this point, and I hear them and I could tell that I don't know, maybe this is just like maybe this is a me thing. Maybe I'm like projecting. I hope I'm not like this, but sometimes I could hear, like, actually just in general, I could hear people talk and it'll come off to me as if they formed an opinion one time and then they just like stuck with that opinion for the rest of their lives, and then I'm like, okay, I've heard this before. All right. Were you first? I don't know. You were like right there. All right, we're gonna prepare for Norman now. Oops, forgot Toxic. Completely forgot about Toxic. Ophelia, thank you. Maybe we don't need Toxic. So it sounds like an echo chamber. I mean, I don't even know if it's like that exactly, but like... This has become a lot of people's jobs. But I think a lot of, like, topics... You know, the well is run dry, you know? So like, a lot of things are just rehashed naturally. Oh, thanks, Drew Melons. Yo, Will-O-Wisp? Put them on the team? I might. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, what, okay. I'm gonna do the thing that I usually do. I have, like, an approximate check to all 6 of the Pokemon, and then I'll come up with a, I'll come up with a route that way. And this time I do have Skarmory. Last time I didn't have Skarmory. What was my Skarmory for before? What did I really want Skarmory for? Apom? I guess I did want it for Apom. Okay, let's just, like, put it there temporarily. Weird thought, but idea. Switch Solrock in on Slacking to take a hit. Next turn you hit a Will-O-Wisp since you can't move that turn. That is a very plausible route. And even then Slacking doesn't do much to Solrock with Rock Slide and Play Rough and Retaliate. Like, I might actually do that, yeah. I could have Arcanine for the Sawsbuck. Staraptor has close combat, so I can't use any of my rock types for that. Oh, I actually, unless I really wanted to bring Chickenpox for the Slacking, I actually don't bring it here, huh? I mean, that's probably how it is for most of the fossils. Staraptor's with the Power Herb Sky Attack is pretty terrifying. I could say, like, Plague for Bouffalante. Cloud's kind of terrifying. Genuinely. Yo, would I get a flame body proc on the Staraptor? None of these guys have, like, inner focus or anything, right? I was looking at the natures, not the abilities. Yo, Serene Grace. Serene Grace Ancient Power on Staraptor? You got some protectors, too? I forgot about that. Who has Protect? Yo! Scad in? Oh yeah, Itchy Bite. What's my... Can I sort these guys by their special defense? What's my best special defender? I mean, probably Chickenpox, but not to be on the receiving end of Flamethrower. No, thank you. I don't trust that. I'm concocting. I guess I could, like, pivot around. I mean, is it just Measles? Measles is so good. And then maybe I think with the Staraptor, I'm gonna have to do some fancy pivots or something. I would bring the voices if it weren't for close combat. Same for Chickenpox, probably. Okay, let's put Bacteria here temporarily. And then you're for the Sawsbuck. Did I say Stantler earlier? You're for the Bouffalont. I mean, Head Charge is still going to be a problem, and we're not going to one-shot them, so I'm pretty iffy about these two brings at the moment. Me personally. Okay. So, hypothetically, we can lead with Tetanus, and... I mean, the plan, like, they're gonna use Knockoff, probably, so I'm not even gonna hold an item. And we just, like, Iron Head over and over again, I suppose? It'll probably be a 2-hit, since Ambipom is pretty frail. That's absolutely gonna bait Flamethrower from Exploud. I can't imagine... Like, if I did bring somebody else, maybe Kingdra? Okay, so 140 and 87. 190, 78, yeah. Dude, yeah, I'm bringing Swampert. What can I tell you? Like, if I really wanted... No, because of Thunderbolt. Yeah, no, there's, like... The coverage, like, it is just Exploud, but they got the glasses, the Wise glasses. And I'm not going to be one-shotting them, that's for sure. So Measles will slug hits back and forth against the Exploud. That'll bait Sawsbuck with Horn Leech. And then I could just bring Mange to Flame Wheel over and over again, which is, like, relatively very, very safe. I don't think moves like Retaliate are considered by the damage, like the AI's damage calc. Like, Retaliate's damage is not going to be doubled when they're considering who to switch in. So, it'll probably, like, it will be Slacking. Slacking will be next, because it has Rock Slide. That's 150 base power. And that's when I send in Sunscreen to do Will-O-Wisp. At that point, though, do I actually want to... I guess I have to... There's no way Solrock gets Dig, right? I think, yeah, we just Will-O-Wisp, hope it lands. Norman only has Hyper Potions, right? He doesn't have full restores, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could Intimidate again with Mange. At that point, they'll... Who knows what they'll be doing. We could just start using Bulldoze. In case they do have, like, full restores. Are you using Kingler for someone else? I was thinking Kingler for Slacking. Kingler's one of my most bulky Pokemon for Staraptor. So, like, if Solrock stays in and somehow does take out Slacking, I guess I would... That would Staraptor would come in next, because close combat is equal to Megahorn on the Buffalant. So I would have to switch Bacteria in on close combat. We would not take a Sky Attack after that, though. Like, my only Sky Attack resist on the team is Tetanus and Sunscreen. So maybe I do save Sunscreen for the Staraptor? I don't know. Because that might be more consistent with Protect on Bacteria. We could also probably end up knocking off the Citrus Berry, which would be something. Well, Megahorn and Close Combat are the same priority for the AI because they're both neutral and they both do 120. Rock doesn't resist Bug? Oh, I'm thinking of Ground. I'm definitely thinking of Ground. I'm thinking of Ground, right? Am I crazy? Don't Bug and Ground resist each other? What? Yes? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Ground does not resist Bug. Really? I don't use Bug types a whole lot, apparently. No, I thought like either Ground or Rock resisted Bug. But I must have seen like one dual type matchup like as a kid. And I just internalized that. I need to do a Bug monologue at some point and just like get it into my head. Okay, so I could do that. I could do that, and I could have Sunscreen be my Staraptor check. I mean, close combat. 2 close combats is probably going to be a problem. I don't have any citrus berries. Do I? Wait, I don't, right? Where do I get citrus berries? I don't have access to those yet. Citrus berries would be very nice here. Or any form of recovery. Maybe I'll add an oranberry. Who's to say? And then I'll have you for the slacking, and then it's easy. But then with the Buffalant, like, I don't think the Plague is going to be able to take 2 head charges. And if you're out... Okay, wait, yeah. So, oh no, it doesn't matter, because you're going to be taking out the slacking. And I suppose that would be... Sky Attack from Staraptor. So I'm gonna go to you. I could intimidate. I could Will-O-Wisp again, because we'll probably live. Bug monologue ZA for pain. I was thinking if I do a Bug monologue at some point, which I want to do a monologue of every type before I do repeats. Which I mean, like I may do repeats first. Who knows? But I don't know. Like I may do like the original Diamond and Pearl, or maybe Legends Arceus Bug Lock. Yo, Magnus, hello. Welcome in. Good evening. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm dehydrated and not gonna lose. You can quote me on that. Bug types are a good offensive type when they actually get good moves. So you're saying there should be more Bug Ice types? That's what you're saying. Black 2, White 2 Bug monologue. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know how often other people do it, but I would probably argue that there's the spreadsheet that Chaotic Meatball made of all of the runs not done yet, of all of the typed runs. I probably check that more than most people. I know that Fire Red Leaf Green, Emerald, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2, X and Y. Is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon also done? No, I think they're missing one. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are all complete. So I guess unless I do Fairy for Black 2 White 2, I'm probably not gonna do one. Jaden animations in the Twitch chat. True. Wow, guys, this is a great typing. Yo, Frostmoth in. Found an awful Bronzor. Yeah, let's go! You don't even have to evolve that. He's perfectly fine as is. What am I doing? Okay. I really want to use the Plague. I think if I'm able to have the Plague out already in front of the Boufflant, we're gonna be good, but Silk Scarf boosted head charge is gonna be crazy. So do I go back to Tetanus in that case? I might, but I don't think it's gonna be enough, especially with Revenge on the table. Flame Body? Saving Boufflant for last would be really good. I mean, the Staraptor could U-turn. Actually, you probably will U-turn. No, if you U-turn, then Boufflant would switch in on the Will-O-Wisp, and then we'll be good as long as it lands. If it doesn't land, we'll be in trouble. But I don't think that the Plague is a good check for Boufflant, unfortunately. But I don't really have many other options. Oh man, I should have got Durant. Did I get you instead? Wait. Yeah, I think I got Warts on that route. I should have got Durant. Yeah, I should have got Durant. Durant would have been really good here, actually. We need to bug Dragon still. I think Gen 10 is the gen. Cleavor and Thumbnail? That's the other thing. Yeah, for PLA. You got Cleavor in there. But, like, otherwise, there's, like, not a lot of other options. And, like, I would probably want to get, like, a Space-Time Distortion Caesar instead, honestly. But no, I'd have to go for Cleavor. I would have to. Bug Legends Arceus would be fun. It'd be stressful. I don't know how I would get past the Munchlax. Like, that very first boss fight that has rollout, and he's blocking the... Oh, no, and in my rule set, I also fight the Cleavor. I think Bug-type PLA would... I think thematically would be a really good monologue. You don't need to evolve that. Who said I'm getting an Alpha Bronzong? Alright. I heard... I got bad information, I guess. That's the other thing. I know a lot of people played through Legends ZA and Legends Arceus without evolving their like first stage Pokemon, and they had a lot of fun. And now I kind of have FOMO about that. Like I saw this other PokeTuber, Cecily. She got to the end with like an Ash Ketchum team. She still had like Fennekin and I forget the others honestly, but it looked like a lot of fun. One of each split Evo. I think people can accept the split evolution because they feel so different. Yeah. But I feel like I think as a standalone video, I think people could come around to it. But if I want to, I think the Monolocke runs. It's like an official speed run of a video game. I think the monologues are the closest thing to that, and so those are more like serious about their about their rules. And that is like a species. I mean, species clause is just a clause. I know other people on the spreadsheet. They did. I forget who was it. Was it Chaotic Meatball? There was like an early gen Ghost monologue. And on multiple routes, you could get Ghastly, so he had, like, 4 Ghastlies throughout his challenge run. I guess, technically, you could... There is an argument there. The Alpha Infernape. Oh, yeah. And, on that one island, Ramanas Island, yeah. Same stat spread. Use all 3. Wait, same stat spread? Really? No, they have the same BST, right? Must change Pokemon after each use. Trainers would only count there. I think Keeper did a challenge like that, right? When the game came out, it was like a Majora's Mask theme. Dustox and Beautifly. Oh, true. Oh, man. I thought there were people on the list who used in-game items, like the in-game items? Like potions in battle? In battle items. Really? Is it just a... Wait, is it just a Nuzlocke list and not a hardcore Nuzlocke list? Oh my gosh, it might just be a Nuzlocke list. Wait. I guess people just, like, typically do hardcore Nuzlockes, but regular Nuzlockes count. And that might be what it... That could be it. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, yeah, it's probably just like a normal Nuzlocke then, in those scenarios. We're distracting you. No, I'm very focused right now. Pokemon ZA, but you can only use Mega Raichu X. I do want to come up with like some sort of theme challenge where I only use... Like I don't know, I might play ZA and use Hyperspace Mons only or something. Or like DLC Megas only, but I would probably market it differently. Hello, Colorado boy, welcome in. Welcome in, good to have you, hee. How's it going? Happy Tuesday, OMG. Dude, I don't know if I have anyone that's... It's just because the Bouffalant also has Revenge. So I can't reliably use the voices. So maybe I want to lead differently just so I have Tetanus for the Bouffalant. Because Tetanus is like a pretty decent Bouffalant check. But if I have this routing, then... That I'm thinking of, the Staraptor probably U-turns into Sunscreen. And then Bouffalant switches in on a Will-O-Wisp. And then from there, the Plague should be, like, fine. We could probably live 2 head charges. But that's also only if the Will-O-Wisp lands. We could miss. So maybe if I lead differently... Like, I could lead with the voices on Ambipom. They're probably gonna fake out and then, like, knock off. And I could get rid of Stone Edge for Rock Smash or something. It's probably going to be a 3-hit, though, because our attack isn't anything crazy before Shell Smash. So, but even if I use 1 Shell Smash, I'll have to... Like, it probably will still be a 2-hit for Ambipom, and we'll be just taking more damage. Then we beat Horn Leech, and we switch anyway, so who cares? But maybe I do lead with that. Horn Leech, I go to you. Slacking, and then we do you and you again. You're gonna bait Exploud, and then I go to you, and then you're gonna bait Staraptor, and for the Staraptor I could go back to you. That's between the Staraptor and the Bouffalant again. Actually, yeah, I don't like the idea of putting the Plague away, but I think that's actually the play, unfortunately. The route's a little bit different. I'm not setting up and sweeping. I don't think I don't think the Voices even has the right moveset for that at the moment. But I think that's like a better strat overall. Can only use 6 Meltan and ZA. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like because I was looking into it. I want to do post games in Nuzlocke more consistently, but ZA is like a big one for it because of all of like the new and different Pokemon it adds. But it's a lot. It's a lot, and like the DLC is post game to the post game, but then the DLC has its own DLC post game. Still a little Rotom out. Oh yeah, the outbreaks. Good luck. I believe in you. Fun challenge, horrible video. Okay, so that's the other thing. Trying to stay cool. How are you doing? I'm dehydrated. Thank you for asking. The steel type monologue that I want to do is in Let's Go. I want to do a Let's Go steel only run. But there's a lot of like problems, especially in Let's Go specifically. But one of the things about Let's Go is that you, like, because Pokemon Go is so connected to Let's Go, I feel like I could justify treating Pokemon Go as like the same as the Pokewalker from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and get a Meltan or Melmetal in there. And I'm thinking about doing that, but also just getting to that point seems like a hassle. Hello, Xleps, welcome in. How we doing? Well, I am preparing for... Ooh. No Razor Shell. I'm preparing for the Norman fight. I'm about to fight him, so you got here just in time. Good to have you. And also, we're just kind of like talking, and I've gotten almost nothing accomplished. Level cap's 42, right? Like, actually, okay, it is. But I will continue to make progress. How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, Earthquake? The measles? Ooh, Earthquake over Hydro Pump. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm gonna be completely honest. I looked into that run a couple times. I completely forgot about Alolan Dugtrio. I forgot about that being a real Pokemon. I don't know if that really changes anything though. Sadly. It's cause like I would want to use all of the Alolan forms. Specifically Sandslash. And if you go by like the typical Nuzlocke rules of like, oh, the Pokemon's not available early on, you just give yourself the earliest obtainable Steel type in that scenario. In that scenario, you would get Sandshrew, which is like cute and fine and fun and all, but Misty has Starmie, and Starmie has Scald. Sandshrew never wins that. Heat Crash. No, not right now. It's kind of fun though. It's like a fun idea. Okay, let's check our items and then we're gonna go in. Get here, buddy. Let's go. But yeah, that's my whoops, wrong button. That's my like Steel type Pokemon plan at some point. Organize items. So what are we looking for here? Is there rock incense? I do not have good items. Quick Claw? I mean, I guess. What are your speeds? 58, 70. Okay, I mean, yeah, so, sure. And then, like, I guess Oranberries on the other two. I don't have a whole lot else. King's Rock. I don't think these guys are fast enough for that. Okay, I'll give him the other Oranberry. We're gonna get like a big berry influx soon, like after the Veladios stuff. Who has the other Oranberry? I forget. I was just here. You. Okay, then I update the overlay and then we go in. Gotta get the Meltan as a starter then. I think, like, thematically that would make sense, but logistically speaking, it's, like, the last Steel type you could get. And also, if I commit to Meltan, I can't evolve it into Melmetal. You can Evo, right? Not the Meltan. And I was looking into, like, getting the Ice Stone for Sandshrew at least, because then there's, like, kind of a chance. But, that isn't available until Celadon City. And you need Cut for that. So, like, the real answer is I need to play, like, Let's Go Eevee or whatever. I have to play whichever version Alolan Sandshrew isn't in. Because, it's, like I said, it's version exclusive. And then, like, just start with Magnemite. Because Magnemite would be the next runner-up, I think. I mean, I didn't look into when you get Diglett, so maybe that's wrong. I mean, even to do Diglett... oh my gosh. I mean, you could kind of cheese things in Let's Go with the whole stat experience system. What am I looking for right now? Arcanine. But I think, like, in a hardcore Nuzlocke, there's like some limits you need to have with that, at least like in my mind, because you need a certain amount of Pokemon caught to continue the game. So maybe you could catch that amount of Pokemon and then just turn them into candy and then feed your starter, and then your starter could be beefed up to heaven and back. There's a lot of like weird figuring there though. But anyway, let's fight Norman. I don't know if I'm getting to PB tonight, guys. There he is. This guy is so easy. This guy's so easy, by the way. I don't know if any of you knew that. After the overlay, we're so good. Guys, we must continue distracting. Guys, come on. What are you doing? I didn't check the TMs, but I did. I was gonna give. I mean, it's probably fine. I was gonna give Barbaracle Rock Smash, but oh well. We don't need it. Too easy. Alright, I think we're too slow for any amount of bulldozers to actually matter. Just in time. Welcome back. Their main damaging move is going to be knockoff. I mean, okay, so I'm actually gonna use Bulldoze. Did a little more than I was hoping, but that's fine. I'm gonna Bulldoze. It's a random move. We're gonna lower their speed and take advantage of Norman. Oh my... Dude! They did nothing. I wanted to bait them into using the Hyper Potion early, but I don't know if I have that luxury anymore. I think we have to go for Stone Edge. Because Double Hit is so strong against the voices, apparently. They're not using knockoff, but we're getting pretty close to knockoff range. Okay, crit made up for it. We're back. We're back. We're so up. Okay, you're gonna go for a Horn Leech, so I'm gonna go to Mange. I'm not gonna accidentally send in Swampert, because that would ruin my whole week. What can you do? Retaliate won't work anymore. You have Jump Kick, Mega Horn, Assault Vest. Yeah, just Flame Wheel. Love that animation. Crit will be scary, which is why we're just gonna avoid the crit. That'd be like a fun mechanic in a Legends ZA styled Pokemon game. Like each Pokemon has a specific weak point, and then you like kind of play around that. Like you try to cover for the kidney. cover for the kidney shot. Hold on, I'm onto something. Alright, so that was one Hyper Potion. There should be one more. They're not going to use it because we low rolled that time. Mange is close to half, not exactly where I want. The Lax Incense is not helping him dodge anything yet. We are holding the Lax Incense, by the way, in case anybody forgot. Slacking's here. Rock Slide. So we're going to go to Sunscreen. And we're going to burn. If we don't burn them, I'm going to be a little worried. But that's okay. You saw Obsession, but did you see Backrooms? I did. And actually, it was a double feature. Started with Backrooms, and then, oh my gosh. And then I watched Obsession. It was a really good double feature. I've done double features before. I even was one of the people that went to the theaters and did the whole Barbenheimer theme. thing. Like, I think the marketing and the juxtaposition around between those two movies was like fun, but watching them back to back wasn't like a very good experience. Like, they didn't do either like each other any favors. But Backrooms into Obsession, so good. Just so good. And like, and with how everyone was talking about it, like, I figured Obsession was gonna be really good. But I was surprised how good it was. Also, Backrooms was like really good since you brought that up. I really like the spin they had on it, and I really look forward to like the TV show, the possible TV show and possible sequel they do for it. Bye bye. Whoa, sunscreen! Completing. Is it worth completing the Pokemon ZA Mega Dimension decks? I haven't done it. I hear like the people who've done it to with the hopes of getting the shiny Volcanion have had those people have had like a rough time. So it depends on how serious you want. Oh, Boom Burst. Depends on how serious you want that Volcanion. I think I actually have to yawn. I actually have to yawn. Because Earthquake is not doing it. We just have to risk a crit. But yeah, I hear a lot of people haven't had fun trying to complete the Mega Dimension decks. So yeah, up to you. Taking a break from Alpha Rotom, good luck. Double feature or didn't leave the theater after the first movie? Oh, with Barbenheimer? Those were both in the same theater. Obsession Backrooms, that was in this computer chair. watching my friend's screen share. I liked Obsession, but I loved Backrooms. Backrooms was really fun. Like, I think they nailed it. I think they exactly nailed what a Backrooms movie should have been. Okay, let's go for yawn and not die. Stay in character. Oh my gosh, dude, the actors in both the movies too, so good. If Measles died there, I would have had a permanent disdain for the Backrooms. I think Bacteria is the correct switch here. Sunscreen and Tetanus are yeah, I think we do knockoff into Hammer Arm. Switching on Boom Burst and don't die? I mean, actually, with your special defense stat, I don't know. If we hadn't taken any damage, I think we would have been fine. Oh, man, yeah, Bacteria. What item are you holding? The Oranberry. I think I have to risk it. I have to risk Bacteria now. Because she's the only one that could potentially get the damage in time before X-Cloud wakes up. And I need to preserve the others. No C word, I guess. Let's go, yeah. We did do the strat. We did do the sunscreen strat. Who would have guessed? Let's check. I love Clark's character. I felt so bad for him. Like, he could have turned his life around. Yeah, like there's so many different angles with the Backrooms you could appreciate. There's like more surface level stuff, like he was a character who didn't want to change, so he's like the Backrooms. It's like that saying, like you could reminisce and you could go to the past, but nobody's there, and then that's the Backrooms in that movie, and like there's just so many layers of that with it. Oh, yeah, infinite furniture glitch, yeah. Show Soul Rock. Be a crab, we know you are. True! Let's go, Bacteria! Yeah, it's because a lot of the Pokemon spawning in Mega Dimension are just completely random, so resetting for that and watching the day-night cycle reset all the time is pretty rough for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, that was the risk we were taking. Unfortunately. I think it was close, but... Okay, so... Like a squid. Like the games. I think they did a pretty good job with the entity in the back rooms. I went to that movie not even expecting an entity, and then like towards the end I realized with the pirate Clark, the silhouette roughly does kind of look like the entity from the games. It was kind of close. I really wanted to knock off the glasses. Actually, do I just try to maximize my damage with the voices? Intimidate on mange won't do anything. And neither will's attacks. I definitely need to preserve these three for Staraptor and Bouffalant. There's no way around it. Let me update the death count. You think Tetanus will be faster? Yeah, but I want to preserve Tetanus for the Bouffalant. I think Tetanus is the only one who could like actually deal with that Pokemon. We don't need him after this. Do it. What? But after everything the Voices has done for us. I'm glad they didn't stick too close to the games or YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, they did their own spin on it, and I think it works really, 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 really well. Exploud has the same defense stat as Ambipom, but slightly more HP. I'm gonna lead with Bulldoze. Lower their speed. They're fast asleep? Not for long. Dude. I mean, it's... Alright, now we're just gonna get a crit again. We outspeed, right? We outspeed, right? I would have used Shell Smash if I had a more reliable attacking move. Because... apparently Stone Edge wasn't it. Fraud Pokemon, by the way. Oh, I forgot to attach the Mega Stone! Eh! It's like a grounded version? Yeah, I agree. Hey, Leo. Okay. I lowered its speed, but he still has, like, full power Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beams. I could go to Sunscreen. I think... I do really like Sunscreen as a Staraptor check, but I think we can manage with Mange. And Tetanus. Oh, dude, this is getting close, actually. They have to sack Sunscreen. Yeah. Oh, I really... Dude, yeah, that was a really early wake-up, and that was really unfortunate. The Stone Edge miss was also, like, super unfortunate. What's Sunscreen's best attack here? I mean, Overheat's not bad. I think we have to cut our losses. I mean, I guess Zen Headbutt. I'm gonna Zen Headbutt. We can maybe get the flinch. We should outspeed, right? Actually, we may not. But we should live a hit. We should live a hit. I'm gonna go to Sunscreen. I'm gonna go use Zen Headbutt. I think that's the best chance. Like to stay consistent. What's our water move on Swampert? Aqua Tail. We do outspeed? Dude, come on! We resist? We resist. We resist. We resist. We resist. So free. Okay. Zen Headbutt, baby. Huge flinch! I think they're dead to another one. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. One turn sleep, Stone Edge miss, Zen Headbutt miss, by the way, yeah. Norman has another potion. He has to, right? So I might as well go for Overheat and just see what that does. Maybe we get Burn Chip? Soul Rock Clutch. I'm going for Overheat. Yep, there's the Hyper Potion. Dude, if we got like one less miss, really thought that would do more, to be honest. It was guaranteed damage though. Doesn't miss, right? Anyway, Zen Headbutt, we have to go for it again. There's nothing else. Yo, Quick Claw proc? Run is saved? Come on, flinch. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh man. It's cutting close right now, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some figuring here, because he still has Staraptor and Bouffalant in the back, two of the scariest Pokemon. Like Exploud was supposed to be an afterthought, but we just got a little unlucky. Nothing you could do about it. Nothing I could do. I'm not taking responsibility. I want to preserve Mange, who has Intimidate, so more likely than anything else, we're probably gonna be switching. No matter who takes out the Exploud, we're gonna be switching in front of Staraptor or Bouffalant. I think I'm gonna switch in Mange to intimidate them for whatever they're doing, because I want to preserve Tetanus. I mean, I think it's, like, Staraptor's coming out first because of Sky Attack. There's no way around it. And close combat. If I send out Tetanus first. And like with Tetanus, I don't even know if Ironhead's gonna do it. So Sunscreen had an attack of 104. 71. Oh yeah, Tetanus isn't even gonna do it. Tetanus isn't even gonna do it. Mange doesn't have the offensive presence. So yeah, Measles is the only one who could do this right now. And we know Measles outspeeds because Solrock did, and Solrock is slower. No, this is good. I mean, that's probably not the word I would use. Be gone. I also could have edged the Pokemon up to level 43, but whatever. I mean, it's probably a random move right now. Yeah, no matter what, I need Mange. I need Mange to do it. Or to intimidate now. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. I mean, if the tunnel doesn't cave in on me. Outbreak with certain vegetables, like lettuce making people sick. Oh yeah, shout out Taco Bell. They recognized that before the FDA, and they stopped serving that lettuce. Yeah, it's kind of like everywhere, huh? Think it's retaliate. Oh well, yeah. Did they see that? I guess it's the same damage as Sky Attack. Oh, I really prefer to switch Mange in on Sky Attack so they just don't have that option anymore. Like, that's the best case scenario. Anyway, Mange, I think this is it for you. I thank you for your service. Wait, but then if I send in Mange now, don't I basically just have to solo the rest of it with Tetanus? And the Staraptor can U-turn out of there to undo any close combat nerfs. Let's go. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Guess for once, vegetables are bad for you. True! This sucks. Alright, Mange. Thank you very, very much for your service. Hopefully it's enough. Okay. Sky Attack? Let me see Sky Attack. Sky Attack is typically a 2-turn move, but this particular Staraptor is holding the Power Herb, so the charging move lets it use it right away. Okay, get the crit out of your system, man. Get it out of your system. Alright. Oh, dude, this is really close. This is really, really close. Okay. But they are intimidated. They might use her right away. They're probably going to prioritize close combat, if I had to guess. We don't really get anything off of Ironhead, except for damage. Slash crit. Yeah. I mean, if we could take out the Staraptor, we're good. But otherwise, like, if the Staraptor outdamages us, or if it U-turns, I think that's GG's. Editor put a clip of Norman saying Norman super easy. He is! Oh, they might chat. Fresh 1 second. Do you know Boof's nature? I could check. I mean, even if it's plus speed, I can't imagine it's faster than Swampert, if that's what you're suggesting. Bouffalant is modest. Bouffalant is modest. I'm going to Tetanus. We have an out? Yeah. Just hopefully tanking. Go for it. I can't go for anything else. Okay, close combat. They're faster. They're immediately getting the defense drop. We can maybe do head calc 45%. Okay, that's more of like a 40. It's a 3 hit. Norman doesn't have any more healing. He's probably gonna U-turn at some point. If he does close combat again, we might be fine. I mean, okay, so do we have what's Skarmory's base speed? They do close combat again? Okay. Almost saved? Do they bother U-turning? We quad resist. Last one is Bouffalant. He'll never U-turn, least damage. Dude, I don't... Do we... Yo, Oranberry Clutch. Actually, considering their damage output, Oranberry's like really good. Bouffalant has a lower attack stat than Staraptor, so even a boosted Revenge will do less than close combat. I'm still pretty worried about head charge, but if Tetanus outspeeds, I don't know how it works with the IVs, I don't know Skarmory's base speed, but if we outspeed, we also get flinch chances again. We outspeed? Or is it speed tie? I don't know. Head charge lands. Huge recoil. I need the flinch. I think I need at least one flinch. I don't know if Swampert has the damage output to kill after one more Ironhead. I mean, what else can I do? Ironhead. Oh, the crit flinch! Tetanus. Tetanus, you saved the run. You saved the run. Thank you so much for your service. Yes, I'm saluting with my other hand now. No more flinch. There's head charge. Oh my gosh. Yo. Alright. You don't have, like, quick attack or something, do you? The gods bless this run. Let's hope we are minus speed. Okay. I have to check now. 72. Okay, like I said, I don't know the IVs, but Skarmory has 2 more speed points than Swampert. There's a chance we don't outspeed, but I mean, what else can you do? I don't have Aqua Jet. Dude. All right, come on, Measles, let's see it. So easy. So easy. Not even... that... What a riskless fight. Level cap has been elevated to 50. And the run is alive. It's so alive, guys. You have no idea. From the jaws of defeat. Ay ay ay. Didn't mean to put fear in your heart. No, it's good to know these things. It's good for the content. Okay, so now we have Surf. Runs alive. I mean, losing Skarmory and Arcanine kind of sucks, but I think I hate to say it, but I think I'll manage with the others. Even though Kingler was like also one of my most physically bulky Pokemon. 9 deaths, huh? Could have been 10. And if it was 10, it would have been 0. So it could have been 0. We could have that death counter could have been reset to 0. Had me stressing. Now I need to like not fumble. Okay. So we have a lot of encounters. We can surf here in Petalburg, and that will get us like a Meryl, I think. Then there's Route 105, 107. There's 115, that route that's north of Roxanne. We get a surfing encounter to the right of Slateport. I'm trying to remember all the names of all these places. There is Old Mauville, there's New Mauville. Don't take me anywhere, Wally. Leave me here. Leave me! Leave me! Yeah. The thing is that most of those Pokemon start to fall off after this point. We were talking about it when I was starting my first attempt. People playing this game, is this around... Like, I don't think I'm gonna do it at the moment. I don't think I want to. But is this around the time people, he took me. They use the super training for EVs and min-maxing. I mean, I have Poké-Rus. Okay, wait. Give me an item. Dude, that Exploud was crazy. I'm very glad I was able to recover from that. I think Acrobike is good for some of the routes coming up, actually. I'm gonna do that. Yes. Okay, well, you're saying yes like you recommend it? But is that the thing that people do when playing these games? Well, the run has some spice, so that's kind of nice. Who was first here? Oh no, it was you. You were first. Hey, a handful of water types, but we're gonna be getting new water types soon, so we're so good. Intimidate Mon is kind of unfortunate too. This is a run. This is a run now, that's for sure. Alright, let's actually organize these guys. Little by little. Speed run. And we have a Lileep, guys. We have so many good Pokemon. Basically anyone that wasn't Swampert would have died. I'm glad I did change that strat last second, because I don't think Plague would have, considering like the amount of damage Skarmory was taking, I don't think the Plague would have been very nice there. We're gonna be encountering some Pokemon. So having a handful of Pokemon with Yawn, I think, is the way to go. Yeah, let's add Dunsparce to the team too. Why not? I'm gonna add you just for type variety. How's that sound? Doesn't matter. Welcome on board. You know how it goes. Well, I can't say from watching them, there's barely any footage, but what I will say is that you notice that the enemies start getting access to items that you don't get. Okay. Editor, please flash back to next opinion of Norman. You mean my fact? Insomnia gets its time to shine? Oh yeah, I exclusively run into Insomnia Pokemon, imagine. Alright, let's update the overlay for our catching montage that hopefully doesn't take too long. I need good encounters. I feel like I've had, like, I have a handful of shining stars, but it was just like attempt 1. Like, there was like a handful of good ones, but then there was never, we never got a mid-game run-defining mon, you know, that I feel like I needed. Oh man, Skarmory though? That Pokemon is irreplaceable, so it's kind of awkward that I'm trying to replace it right now. I mean, there's like some pseudo-legendaries we could get again too. Like last time I got the pseudo-legendaries, but they never even used them. I never got a chance to use them. I mean, if I knew what was gonna happen, I would have used the Goodra, for example. Where's Marowak? I can't find Marowak. Is it a real Pokemon even? It may not be a real Pokemon because I can't find it in this list. Alright guys, pop quiz. What Pokédex number is Marowak on the National Pokédex? Actually, Kanto works too. Too late! It's number 105. Found it. So easy. A lot of Life Orbs and Assault Vests start showing up, so EV training isn't the worst thing in the world to keep up. Yeah, I mean, I would basically just be min-maxing, right? Because I'm not doing damage calcs. Also, by the way, sorry about the the ad on YouTube when that battle was going on. I'm not like, I don't have an overlay for all of that. So I get blindsided just as much as you guys. Sunsu. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, like, I could have gone without missing that one Zen headbutt. They may have still been alive. Actually, maybe not. Oh, anyway, yeah, sunscreen did good. Okay. I think I want to go from least interesting encounter to most interesting, but I don't know if I have the mobility for that luxury. Screw it, a Bubble Beam. Extreme Elements. Okay, also let's heal. Since I am here. I will also speed up. Yo, POV? I thought this was so cool when it randomly happened as a kid. Okay. Since no, I want to save New Mauville for last. So I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna go to route 115. I'm gonna surf up and go to the grass. How's that sound? Same. And the birthday surprise. What did I say? Wait, what? What did I say? Yo, me first? Hold on. I feel like me first strats could go crazy on Bird Tlu. What did I say? Oh, yeah. I think, like, one time as a kid, with the Pokemon Center, like, saying happy birthday. Actually, it might have happened a couple times, where it wished me happy birthday on, like... Did they do it on the DS games, the Gen 4 games? I can only imagine it was this, but I was always like mashing A, getting through the Pokemon Center. But occasionally the nurse would say something more, But I would button mash through it, so I didn't know what they were saying. I assumed after the fact, and I still assume now it's the happy birthday message. Because that was also before they did confetti and stuff. But I mean, because like, then I would talk to her again, and she would just say like the normal stuff. She'd be like gaslighting me, like, what? You want to heal your Pokemon? That's what I'm here for. That's all I'm here for, and nothing else. But yeah, the birthday message is like cute. I'm glad they do that. Get dodge, so free. This game's so easy. Alzheimer's moment. Should I name him Pokemon Alzheimer's? Is that or is that too sad? It's probably too sad, right? Extra dialogue of the Pokemon in the front of your party fainted. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I don't remember any following Pokemon shenanigans. Let's see what Bullet and Leg. I don't even remember what Pokemon can be found in the wild. In the grass of Route 115. I think it's Route 115. I think that's the name of it. But I remember last time I didn't really get anything crazy. What was it like I think I would have preferred a Jigglypuff. Didn't I say something like that last time? There's a lot of like tiny cute Pokemon over here. I think that's like the theme. I think black and white. It might have been black and white. It might have been black and white actually. I got Audino last time. Oh yeah, I was hyping up Mega Audino. That's the reason why I lost, because I didn't use Mega Audino against the rival. Mega Audino would have saved me. Is it Audino or Audino? It's supposed to be like audio. But like, is it also supposed to be Charizard? I don't think it's supposed to be Charizard. Or Blastus. Alright. Ooh, a berry. Still yeah, the Gen 5 at least had to have that birthday message. Because I remember they had that screen that... I think the screen played the confetti behind the Poke Center lady. Charizard. Yeah, like Lizard. I think of like all of the Kanto Pokemon. Does Charizard have the most Riz? I guess canonically Kangaskhan probably does, right? Yeah, probably Kangaskhan. Charizard's up there. Charizard's like top 3. Alright, what do we got? Let's go. Yo, attract? That's a good question, thank you. Never change? I don't know, I could have gone without an Audino. I wouldn't mind if they changed. Oh wait, do they have recoil, man? Arcanine? Oh yeah, because Arcanine got people talking about like he's legendary. He's just like Pokédex number 63 or whatever. Yeah, Arcanine got so much Riz that people were thinking he was a legendary. That's true. What was Audino's... Was Audino deaf? Audino wasn't deaf. Regenerator strats? Oh yeah, the last Audino didn't have Regenerator. Okay, let me see if I could find this. I should make a spreadsheet of the names. Is that too much? That might be too much. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, I forgot we can also get Why Not. I'm trying to... Oh, did I pass it? Oh, there's. Oh, I passed it. Oh. I don't know. Wait, did you guys remember it? It was the Audino's nickname was Side Effect. Oh man, I forgot how hard that name goes. That's such a good name for why did I do? Come on, why did I waste that on Audino? Oh man. You okay? Hello, welcome in. Do we have tinnitus? I don't think so. I don't think so. If I run into a Pokemon from a previous attempt with the same nicknaming theme, I try to like keep it there just for coherence. Oh right, that Stubtoe. We were gonna use Stubtoe as a name. Also, I forgot about that. Tinnitus and Stubtoe. Those are on the to-do list. Alrighty. Up at the crack of dawn on Monday. Alright, step 1, Stubtoe. Step 2, tinnitus. Did I not do... Wait, do we have a tinnitus? Side effect? Yeah, yeah, it's just like a... just like a general, like, ailment. Like, I don't know, is the side effect. I feel like the name goes crazy. Like, even outside of this nicknaming theme. It's vague. Because Audino can be anything we want Audino to be. Okay, actually, I mean, I guess we'll check the ability right now, but I want to put all the new Pokemon in a new box, just so we can see them all together. Oh wait, not here. There are no other locations, right? I mean, I guess like I could get the why not. I kind of don't want to. I feel like using a Wobbuffet is gonna be like going to the dark side. Tetanus. Yeah, there's tetanus. I don't think there's tinnitus. Ooh! Regenerator in? Huge. Audio the side effects? Audino the side effects. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna get the surfing encounter first in Petalburg. Kind of weird that they give me the option to fast travel from What's It City with Flannery, but they don't give me the option with Petalburg. I mean, I guess like there's Route 111 that's like right there, but there's also like all of these other routes that you have access to now because of Surf. All right, huge power, please, 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 please. Come on. Just come status and get out. Yeah. Yoink. But also, it's like power. Like in a game like this, it's gonna be heavily power crept, right? So I almost need the Mega Evolution for it. Slowpoke living up to its name. Oh yeah, I have my chat box occasionally refreshes the YouTube chat on stream, and somehow occasionally that's like the only. Like, when I don't have the YouTube chat popping up in my, in the chat box that I'm looking at on OBS, sometimes seeing that is the only way that I actually, like, notice when the YouTube chat refreshes. Guess where said Megastone is? Is it in the post-game? Take it back. Take it back right now. I mean, if people are making Happiny work and Platinum Kaizo, I could probably make Audino work in a game like this. Okay. I feel like Azumarill gives Stubtoe vibes. Looker Battle Frontier. Oh, dude. I don't even need that. I don't even need it anyway. Stubtoe only works if she has huge power. Otherwise, name kind of wasted. But we're gonna check that another day. I didn't have any delays. I think I specifically did not delay anything just because I wanted Pokemon, right? Yeah, I didn't delay anything. I was gonna delay the cave for the honey tree or the honey, but okay. Route 105. What Pokemon? Because I could fish here. Surfing gets me Wingull, Tentacool. Oh yeah. Didn't I wanna okay, so I could fish for Staryu and Corsola. But I could just get the surfing encounter and fill out the dupes. We need a mouse named Toxoplasm? What is Toxoplasm? That sounds sick. Something does the plasma in your blood get intoxicated or something? That's the vibes that it gives me. I'm gonna get the surfing encounter for to fill out the dupes table. No! The thing that makes them not afraid of cats? Is that an illness? Is it contagious? Can you give that to people who are allergic to cats? What happens when you do that? What an itchy bite. Ah, I got the defense buff. Okay, I was like kind of hoping we weren't at that point in the Pokemon generations yet. Starmie kind of isn't worth it in this game. I think I had Starmie on my losing team. I mean, the speed stat is nice, right? But I think like with how diverse the enemy Pokemon are, it is like kind of tough. Is Golduck part Psychic in this game? Let's find out. Nope. Eee, the flinch? Okay. It's a brain parasite that evolved to make them not afraid of cats, so the cats get infected and infect humans. Oh, but I don't eat cats, so how would that infect me? Riddle me that. You know, gets best moves until after Tay and Lisa. Yeah, and the Elite Four. I mean, it's probably a fine enough check to Drake, but at that point, you probably have a lot of other Pokemon that are really good for Drake, huh? Okay. I mean, Frillish would be really good. I wouldn't mind a Ghost type. And Jellicent does really good. It's not Gen 7 onward, so we don't have Strength Sap or anything like that. And I could Dex Nap for a Alomomola, but actually I can't because I cannot sneak. Bruh. What? What? What, do you guys eat cats? I was about to spoil a movie. Did you give Static a third Evo? Honestly, so true. I genuinely don't know why they haven't yet. I feel like they were probably going back and forth between Mega Evolutions and Regionals, but honestly, a third form is just, I feel like would be so good for Golduck. Tentacruel's pretty good. It's pretty fast. I feel like it's also, like, a really good blank slate for a lot of different ideas. Kind of like Primeape, honestly, and they knocked it out of the park with Annihilape. I think they could do the same thing for Golduck. Fires the tentacle. I like it. I like it. That's good. Pentavirus in? Still waiting for the right Pokemon to be called Pokérus. Sludge Bomb and Dewford? What? Ah, really? Where's Sludge Bomb and Dewford? Dodged. Get dodged. Get dodged. I assume I'm dodging. Oh my gosh. I stopped right next to that guy. Ooh, Pokeball? Yummy. Is another one that should get an Evo? I really like Kecleon. I kind of just wanted to get an attack buff or something, to be honest. I don't... It's got color change and protein. I mean, Kecleon it's kind of similar to cast form for me. Like, how do you evolve it and make it better without just being the same Pokemon with more stats? Because if they're just going to do that, then I think they should just give the base Pokemon a stat increase. Because I think the designs of, like, Castform and Kecleon are fine enough as is. Biggest house? Really? One of the nerds? But I wouldn't mind Kecleon getting more love. That'd be fun. Thanks. Anything else? Okay. He didn't have that the whole time, did he? Make it in natural disasters with cast form. I'm thinking with cast form, they should make it like Burmy, where if you evolve it under a certain weather, it stays that like weather form, but like an evolved version, I guess. And then instead of getting overcast, it sets the weather. So you have like a rain evolution for cast form. And then it has drizzle. Ooh, I came up with that on the spot, but I'm a big fan of that. Hold on. Hey, welcome back. Glad the starter stayed alive though. It was the only one that stayed alive. Wooper should also get a third Evo. It could. I don't know, so we got, like, Clodsire recently, right? Honestly, just another regional Wooper and Quagsire would be nice. Make it, okay, so it's Water Ground, Poison Ground. How about, make a pure Stellar type Wooper. How about that? Okay. So if I fish, I could either get a Finneon or a Corsola. If I surf, I could guarantee a Mantike, Mantine, or Jellicent. Would prefer Jellicent. If I get Mantike, I won't be able to evolve it unless I get a Remoraid. So just don't get a Mantike. Okay, we're in. We're in. Oh, 38? Do you get Air Slash in this? I really hope so. I like Mantine. I'm a big fan of Mantine. I've heard recently that some people consider Mantine to be one of the more forgettable Gen 2 Pokemon, which I guess makes sense. But it's one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Seal and Sudowoodo, along with Mailer 2. Yeah. I think Dugong was supposed to get a regional form in Gen 7. It was supposed to be like Water Fairy, but because of Primarina, they didn't do anything with it because there was already Primarina. But yeah, they definitely need something too. You can do a lot of things with Sudowoodo as well. I've seen a lot of fan art of Sudowoodo evolutions. They all look really good. And you could even be boring with Sudowoodo, just like making it a complete bonsai tree. I'd be in. Haven't played Gen 2. I have my own. I did have it on my own Pokemon Sword playthrough. Ooh. Yeah, Mantine gets more coverage in Sword and Shield, right? Wait, is it in Sword and Shield? Wait, Mantine's in Sword. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's that one route where they keep floating back and forth. Okay, Mantine. Will you stream Gen 10 when it comes out? Absolutely. I'm gonna call out off work on vacation. I'm gonna avoid all other streams and spoilers and YouTube. I'm basically just going to stream it probably, and maybe make some. I don't know. People make shorts now. The shorts environment is so competitive. Everything is so well edited. Like YouTube Shorts 4 or 5 years ago, you could just upload a clip that's reformatted and send. But now they take so much editing, so I'll probably just stream it. But I will stream it if I can get off of work anyway. There's a mod that lets you follow Pokemon. Pokemon follow you in Ultra Sun. I saw that recently, actually. I saw that on Twitter. I'm excited to do my next Ultra Sun Ultra Moon playthrough now. Yeah, it looks really cool, and it seems to run well from the couple seconds of clips that I've seen. Many monsters get a pre-evo. Yeah, might as well. If they're like a single stage Pokemon, like Lapras, I'm in. I'm gonna make this one Pokerus. I hesitate to stream it out the gate, but Gen 10 is okay. Like everyone's going to be wanting to do like YouTube videos of Gen 10, like monotype runs, probably Nuzlocks. I feel like Gen 10. I don't know anything about Gen 10, about the gameplay loop, but I think it's gonna be harder for a lot of people to Nuzlocke because it's probably not gonna be like a simple gameplay loop. Like Scarlet and Violet is already kind of asking a lot out of people if you play the Nuzlocke the old-fashioned way, because there's no random encounters and there's like all of these other kinds of boss fights. I think Gen 10 is gonna lean into that more. And like I'm gonna do Nuzlocks on that game, but I probably won't be getting those out within the first week or two, you know. So I'll need some sort of stuff out there. I don't like the amount of damage that these guys are doing. Wait. Oops. Could have named it C and/or Motion Sickness. Ooh, Motion Sickness is good. I almost stayed in. Hey, I mean we're close to the name rater. We could change it actually. I like Motion Sickness. The new games are not meant to be Nuzlocked. Yeah. Like Ooh, I don't like this matchup overall here, to be honest. Ooh, you have Play Rough. We're good. You have some sort of like offensive presence. As we get further into the like Legends games, I think the mainline games are gonna take more from them as time goes on. And like I think I've managed the Nuzlocks in a way that are fun for me, but I don't think the like the Legends games, for example, the Nuzlocks don't have the same kind of like sticking power in a way. I think like the rule sets for the newer Pokemon games of the Nuzlocke need to shift to be acclimated to the newer, more like I suppose dynamic style of gameplay. But is it still a Nuzlocke if you change a lot of the rules? I don't know. Like Scarlet and Violet, you can still make work, because like with Scarlet and Violet, you just kind of have to change the way you encounter Pokemon, I suppose. But it's also just like a lot, and it doesn't like climax at the Elite Four because there's also the other storylines, and then Area Zero, and it like leans into its own like adventure aspect more so. Okay, hold on, Seamawville. Yeah, I'm sure Gen 10 is gonna be pretty divisive when it comes to the Nuzlocke community. I just expect it. Which I think it was just gonna it's just gonna happen naturally. I got a Cryogonal from here last time, but if I get an encounter outside, it's Seal, Spheal, Dugong, or Lapras. Or if I fish, I could get Shelder or Wailmer. I don't think I think Cryogonal would be interesting to make work, but also if I get a Lapras, that'd be huge, and I think that's worth going for. So I'm gonna go for that. Also, Spheal would be really good. I don't know about Dugong. Like, they've probably got some buffs in this, if I had to guess. Won't be able to watch it, so don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, that's like kind of the other thing. I'll be keeping the VODs up live because I probably won't be posting content for like a week or two. Okay. I feel like this one's giving me Splinter vibes. Hello? Wait. Okay, there we go. Why wasn't that working? But yeah, that's like a thing for sure. Not watching other content, because I do that too. I don't want to get spoiled. I have to like stay out to Twitter and YouTube entirely, basically. Throw out a stroke reading that. Me with the motion sickness? Pokemon who are shiny will show also. True. The Lucario killer. Seal's the Lucario killer? What Lucario? 3 story paths, like in Violet, they allow a gym type and team start. Good characters, like the past few events, like having others can follow us, like we did Warrior Zero. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of aspects like that. Well, I mean, also with like the 3 story paths, low key, Pokemon games have already had that. You just couldn't really access them as freely, because it's like the gym challenge, the antagonistic team, and well, I guess Arven's path was pretty different. What are we naming the seal? Oh, Sacred Gold, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay, we already had a Scoliosis. Clubbed. Like hitting the head with a big club? Is that what that means? Works for me. Another water type, but it is what it is. I think Walrein would have been a lot better, especially since we could get Walrein now. Dugong has to have some changes, right? It has to. Attack. It's got an... Both attacks went from 70 to 80, and the speed got nerfed from 70 to 60. Why would you nerf the speed? It gets fake out. And water sport. There's probably some use cases. Just started my first Nuzlocke. Good luck! What game you doing? What game you doing? Ice Pop? That's a cute name. But the nicknaming theme is illnesses or ailments. Is Club something I don't know? Seal just happens to have a hittable face. Oh. Tragic. Oop. Get dodged, get dodged. So free. Ooh. It's apparently a form of hunting seals? What? People hunt seals with big mallets? Like caveman bonking? What the heck? ZA? That's your first one? Oh man, good luck. I think I need to stay in actually and put this guy to sleep. Good luck. That is. I mean, okay, so I mean, I know Peach Owl says this. If it's your first Nuzlocke, you should just choose whichever game you have the most fun playing. So ZA, if that's what ZA is for you, that's a good pick. But good luck. Withdraw, Amnesia. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my Scolipede and just start doing the Steamroller. I think we should be good. Like, yeah, like going back to the conversation, I think like Nuzlocking the newer games, I think there is a way to do it. Like even Legends Arceus, which is like really weird with the speed stats and like the turn order and stuff. And I think like them being different is to their benefit even in a Nuzlocke format, but also Nuzlocking them, I will say, it doesn't scratch the itch the same way that Nuzlocking, you know, Platinum, for example, does. Like, okay, ooh. I don't like this scenario that I'm in, to be honest. Do the gym challenge, face the evil team, face a couple rival fights, and then do the Elite Four, and it's like a big climax with the Elite Four. Like, that formula is so good, and you don't really get that with the Legends games. And I think, like, based on Scarlet and Violet, they're probably moving away from that a little bit with Winds and Waves. Like, I'm sure they're gonna have some form of gym. Like, even if they have something more like the totems from Sun and Moon. Like, Sun and Moon still is, like, more or less the gym challenge, right? Spitting facts, thanks. Anything after Swish isn't the same Nuzlocke feeling, yeah. Like, even with Sword and Shield, the, and even with, like, Leon being separate from the Winden tournament, in a way. Like, Leon's is still, like, he's still that classic champion climax, you know? Which feels good. Oh my goodness. I plan on checking out your Scarlet Violet Nuzlocks too soon. It's just that those games are near to my heart. Oh yeah, I enjoy those games a lot. I haven't gone back to a lot of them. I don't know how they age, to be honest, so I apologize if they don't deliver. Ooh, the crit too. I was thinking about trying to Nuzlocke ZAO as well. Good luck, Kig. Yeah, good luck, honestly. I mean, like, yeah, like I said, there's value to it. I enjoy doing it. I've Nuzlocked ZA like 3 full times at this point, you know? I've also noticed that, I mean, it's probably because of the nature of the finale, but I've noticed that a lot of people who do... I mean, there's still challenge runs. Even if they're not Nuzlocks, people do challenge runs of those games, like ZA monologues. They more or less end the videos with Tawny and Urbane, and then they kind of skip the Ange Floette stuff, which makes sense because it's like kind of different. It's different, and it's definitely like a one of its kind thing. Like figuring out how to fit that into a video isn't gonna pay as many dividends as fitting in a Elite Four, you know. Okay, let's get our encounter over here. We might get Dratini again. Oh no, I know. I know you weren't talking about my videos. I was replying to the other comments. I know what you mean, Magnus. Don't worry. Also, Z8 does not pull views. Yeah. It's not I think the controversy is just baked into its DNA. Unfortunately. Wait, which route is this? 134. What? And so because of that, whenever people were talking about ZA, like, I think it just got exhausting for a lot of the community. DS games, so I feel like I missed out on a lot of good Nuzlocks. I mean, people still do Nuzlocks of those of those generations. Magnus, for example, does. There's also other YouTubers. I like a lot you probably heard of, like Flygon, Sylph, Wacko. Oh no, R.I.P. Wacko. But there's a lot of people who still do videos on those older games because they're still like good games to Nuzlocke even with new stuff. But yeah, check out Magnus on YouTube, guys. He's been Nuzlocking those games for a while, and I recommend. Antler Boy, yeah. When I was thinking about Antler Boy, I kept thinking of Wacko for some reason. I couldn't come up with Antler Boy. The big three, honestly, yeah. Rip Wacko, caught by capitalism. True. He will be missed, honestly. Why can't I find Route 134? Why is it giving me the error? Okay, well I know I can find a Dratini here, so maybe I just look for Dratini. Dude, I don't know. I think I just fished last time. I mean, okay, if I make it past Winona, Dratini is so good. So I'll Old Rod again. Whatever. Automatically adds up. True. That's a dupe. Is Horsey a 1% encounter? Out of all the Pokemon games, which should get a Legends game? Okay, if it's going to the past, I think they could do a lot with a Galar, Legends Galar, explore the Darkest Day, and they could do. I think they could implement raid battles with the Gigantamax Pokemon and have like actual online raids, which I thought they were gonna do in Legends ZA. I thought the Rogue battles were gonna have online multiplayer. I mean, the battles are simple enough that I understand why they don't. Ooh, but if they did, oh my gosh, Pokemon Legends ZA could probably have been the Pokemon community's Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Just keep updating the game with new raid battles. Ooh. That would have been something. If it's a more modern twist on a game, I think modern Kanto and Johto in a Legends. I mean, I guess it doesn't even have to be Legends, but I think revisiting Kanto in a sequel kind of game, like a Legends game, would have a lot of value. That's what I was kind of hoping Let's Go was gonna be when that was coming out. There were rumors that Let's Go. Ooh, crit capture. There were rumors that Let's Go was gonna be. Oh, you're kidding. It was gonna be a sequel game of sorts. Almost like I guess people were saying, thinking back, people were saying it was gonna be more of a post-apocalyptic vibe, kind of like Pokopia. Dr. Atini, PhD. Oh, that's cute. Hands on a DS and do a Nuzlocke myself. Ooh. Yeah, good luck. I think it's also because, like, Nuzlocks were really coming into their own when, like, around the third and... Well, I guess, like, closer around the 4th generation. So... It's like, if you were to play a Wii U game on the Switch, like, it works. But playing a Wii U game on the Wii U, it's like, okay, well, that was how God intended it. That's kind of how, like, Nuzlocks are, because they were created around, like, specifically in the DS era. So, like, the rules are honed for those games, I would say. Stressed because we will go through medical school to become a Dragonite. A Dr. Agonite. Kinda sounds like Agony, yeah. I think we had a different name because we did get Dratini last time, but we didn't use it. I'm okay with Stress. I'm okay with rewriting history. Stress. I like this lore. Nuzlocke community not real. Where are the Poke Park Nuzlocks? True. Oh my gosh, you do that with Poke Park too, and you lose any of the starters, and you just get soft locked. Okay. What was I gonna rename the Mantine? Motion sickness? I'm gonna do that. Wii U game on the computer, 60 FPS. Now we're talking. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, true. Don't get me wrong, true. Okay, I'm looking at the other Swifts. Ooh, another Swift Swim Pokemon, huh? They're all water types and Audino. I mean, there's still more encounters to get, even after, like, I mean, after the boss fight coming up. I've been playing the Metroid Zero mission on NSO lately. And then I was thinking about, like when I beat that, because that's only like a 5-hour game. I'm gonna want to play Metroid 2, but Metroid 2 was like... Wasn't that like a Game Boy, like an original Game Boy game? So I was like, oh no, and then I remembered, I have Metroid Samus Returns on my 3DS, and then I was like, oh wait, my SD card Motion. My SD card exploded, basically. But then I remembered, wait, I play Pokemon games on my computer. I could get Metroid Samus Returns on my computer. How am I gonna abbreviate this? Sickness. I can recommend. Oh, I bought it when it came out. However old I was when it came out, I got it on my 3DS thinking, hey, I might play the Metroid games. But then it started, like, hurting. I couldn't play that game for extended periods of time. I loved Kid Icarus Uprising, and I still do. But maybe my hands were smaller at the time, because my hands didn't really get hurt when playing Kid Icarus. But they eventually started hurting with Samus Returns. And I wasn't making progress. So I eventually just never picked the game back up again, but I will. But do it on PC. Here's your hands because there's too much button mapping. Yeah. It only gets worse. But yeah, speaking of, forget Smash Brothers 6. That can wait. I need Sakurai to work on the next Kid Icarus game. Or honestly, get someone to remake Uprising for the Switch. I'd be so down for that. Especially because they want you to do precise moves. Yeah. Yeah, isn't like the general consensus that, Samus Returns walked so Metroid Dread could run? I hear Metroid Dread is really good. We aren't getting another Kid Icarus game. Sakurai has a favorite child. Yeah, but he got it out of his system. He got his Kirby Air Riders. I have a friend who was like a part of the cult following for Kirby Air Ride, and was super excited that Kirby Air Riders was coming out on the Switch too. And like I really wanted to be excited for her, but I was like, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's been a longer time since Kirby Air Riders. But no Kid Icarus, huh? What, like a banger game in 2012, and then here we are 14 years later, never again, apparently. There's no way this got any buffs, right? We can evolve it right away. There's probably no delays. This is a new Pokemon. What should we name it? Oh wait, no, it's kind of exclusively delays. We get Thunder Punch or Thunderbolt at 37. I guess Wild Charge if I really wanted at 41. Zap Cannon at 53. Ooh, Giga Drain and Aqua Tail as Electric, but we don't get that as Electros. Ooh, interesting. You already have those, right? I really want to use this mon, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, to be honest. Loser, no! Goemon, the Avatar, that's Leech. I guess, like, having a Leech on you is pretty dangerous, huh? The cure to our illnesses. Bloodletting. Oh. As an ailment. Ooh, pun inbound? Wouldn't it count as an ailment? Does that count? Is Legion? It doesn't count as an ailment? Can you name something with blood in it? Daily dad joke. Tomato? Okay, well you're not gonna tomato this one. Check this out. I don't even know if I'm gonna say this right. This is a conversation scenario. will the portabellas fit in the fridge? I don't know if there's much room left. Ooh, anemia's good. I've never heard of that word. Not anemia, the other one. Portabellas. Well, you didn't love that? What? Everyone loves that. One. Everyone loves the daily dad joke. Okay, here, I'll do another one. This one's on the house. This will change your mind about, like, all of the others, too. What did one candle say to the other? Do you want to go out tonight? Wait, that's dark. Wait, okay, that wasn't on it. That wasn't a thing. That was. Anyway, let's check out our new Pokemon. Oh wait, no, we get one more because of no, Route 118. We don't get grass until after the boss fight. So we'll have to team build for the boss fight. I didn't leave mushroom for the dessert after eating mushroom pizza. Mmm. That works. That takes me into the scene more, so I like that one more. That's true. No, I understand. I got that. That it was a mushroom. I got that, but I'd never heard of it before. Okay. What is it? Careful? So, minus special attack, plus speed, I don't know. Regenerator, I don't know. Minus attack, plus speed, huge power, Meryl. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We're huge power, and we have plus speed. It's fine. Minus special attack, plus speed, clear body, Hentavirus. Okay. Neutral, swift swim, motion sickness. Minus speed, plus attack, hydration, seal. Don't you get thick fat instead? Or am I just thinking of Sfeel? Minus speed, plus special defense, shed skin, stress. Did not want minus speed on you, to be honest, but... I mean, could probably be worse. Minus special attack plus speed. I mean, okay, no, Electros speed sucks. Minus special attack is really unfortunate. Look how much better the attack is. Maybe we actually do want Wild Charge at 41. No. I like the coverage of Crunch, Giga Drain, and Aqua Tail, to be honest. But do we even need Aqua Tail? We have so many other water types. An Aqua Tail could miss, so maybe I do Wild Charge over Aqua Tail. And we need to lean into like the things that Anemia could do that others can't. Coil strats? Oh, that's true too. Electros does get Coil. Yeah, I'll get Wild Charge. I'll get Wild Charge. Should I do that now? I don't want to bother evolving everybody. I think I want to like... I think I want a team build, to be honest. I want to see what the vibe is, you know what I'm saying? Dude, so many water types. There you go. Oops. Not the best Pokemon we could have gotten, but we also are going to be getting a few more here in a second, so it's, well, like I said, not the end of the world. Hello? Whoops. Okay, what were you guys saying? I'm sorry. Mushroom sounds like mushroom. No, I got that. I bet they'll finally announce a new 3D Mario game in the June 27 or September 27 direct latest. I mean, they might. The thing is, though, like, if they do have a new 3D Mario game coming out next year, unless they delayed Donkey Kong Bonanza, or unless they had the same team working on Mario along with Donkey Kong, I don't know if I want another 3D Mario if it's not the same team that made Bonanza and Mario Odyssey. If they made it alongside Donkey Kong Bonanza, then I could see that, but otherwise it might actually be a little bit longer, to be honest. So I'm off by one letter. Oh, this shit. Okay, I got you. I got it. Unleash the Marowak. Okay, yeah. The Courtney fight. Oh, Rapidash, Pyroar, Charizard. Wait, who is she accompanied by? I might actually be able to just do that. That'd be nice. Well. Oh, the page isn't loading. Area changes. Who is she teamed up with? I could probably just sweep the Marowak. I don't know if I'm going to be using it much for the, I looked up Marowak. For the other stuff. Nidorino, Magcargo, Zangoose. Alright, yeah, okay. The Rapidash has Heat Wave, Megahorn, Drill Run, Wild Charge. I mean, I'm probably... Okay. I'm probably going to focus down the one side. Barbarical would have been really good for the Charizard. I would put it on the screen right now, but... Oh no, Charizard has Focus Blast, never mind. Ooh, actually, new special tank? I would put it on the screen, but there's no real good overlay to show both teams. Ooh, hold on. Here we go. And Meryl too, why not? Honestly, I'm in. This is the team. I'm editing the overlay and we're gonna jump in. How's that sound? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it. Alright, let me update the overlay. Where's Marowak? Oh yeah, 105. I remember now, because I said it out loud earlier. Okay, honestly, I'm not feeling very poor about the team right now. I'm feeling pretty good, pretty rich. Feeling pretty rich. Okay, and a Manta. I'm gonna level him up. I'm not gonna forget to level him up, guys. Don't worry. I've never forgotten that aspect before in my life. And that's a fact. Don't check any of my VODs, though, by the way. Unrelated. But yeah, Coil Strat on the Electros will probably be decent at some point with the right matchup. With that, like, lowering my speed with that kind of setup strat, I'm kind of worried. Charizard's level 44. We can get these guys to level 46, probably. All of the route trainers are optional. But with the Electros being slower, we're definitely risking crits with a Coil Strat. I mean, that might be a Hail Mary option, depending on who we're running into, to be honest. I guess over Dig for now. The Avalanche could be pretty good. Yeah, that like overall, I feel like that kind of setup strat is better for calcs because it's not it's not like a sweep like with Dragon Dance. We actually don't need Rain Dance for the upcoming route. Well, oh, but which for Team Magma we might. We have Rock Smash on you. That was that Rock Smash here was a throw. Dude, we might get rid of Yawn, to be honest. I think Rain Dance could be better. If I change my mind, I feel like I'll want to use Rain Dance more, but if I change my mind, I'll just, like, walk back and go to the movie learner. Probably the most trusted companies. Well, yeah, because the studio that made Bonanza is the studio that made Mario Odyssey. So I'm sure they would want them to be the same team that works on the next Mario game as well. Because otherwise, I don't know if the quality will hit quite the same. They should buff Haze and make it do 60 base power. Is there a delay to do for this? Probably not, if I had to guess. No. Ooh, Azumarill's got a special attack buff from 60 to 80. Ooh. Let's speed this up. I mean, I guess I could technically just put all of these guys in PK Hex and then raise their levels and then add the moves that they would have gotten. But I kind of don't feel like it. RIP Centred? Have I been blinking? I don't know if I've been blinking as much as I should have been. At this point, ooh, Rain Dance on you too. At this point, wait, did that show up on the screen? Wait, did it show visually there? Hello, Ace, welcome in. What was he saying? my Hello. I took a little bit longer preparing for Norman than I anticipated.
I'm thirsty.
So true, thank you.
Refreshing.
The plan was to get to my new PB tonight, or at least fight the rival again. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it there, but I'm definitely gonna try. I think I know what to do for this part of the game more than last time, so I think that should help things go by quicker. We'd probably be in the next fight by now if it weren't for the leveling up I had to do. Ace, you have no idea. White Guard is rock type? Check out that death count. It got down to the wire. It was pretty crazy. It was really crazy. 9 deaths. It would, yeah. Yep. Like, I had 6 Pokemon, and I left with 1. And that one had, like, that one was in the red. Yeah. They go talking trash before the fight? No! I was just speaking my truth. And there's nothing wrong with that. Also, Norman cheated with that RNG. So there, I said it. Curse the trash dog. No! It wasn't trash talk. I really hope this Courtney double battle doesn't give me any actual trouble. I'm gonna be very sad if it does. But the plan is just to focus down the one side. Hex. Why? Let's check the TMs that we have too. Yeah, because we have Sludge Bomb now. Hold on. I mean, I guess that's better than Poison Jab on you by like technicality. Yeah, and it comes with, it kind of combos with Acid Spray. Yeah. I might as well give these guys Surf. This is the only double battle I think we have for the moment. Also thinking back, I really wish like it wouldn't have changed anything, but I really wish Overheat was stronger on Soul Rock. like that big explosive move, and it just like tickled whoever we used it on. Roll switch. Whatever, man. Let's just go. I want to get my other encounters now. Well, I guess it's 2? It's only 2 more encounters, now that I think about it. I do need to be sure... What did I get caught on? I want to use the, ooh, an item. The repel? Because I don't want to get my water encounter here. I want to get a grass encounter. It could be an electric type. I think I kind of vaguely remember that. Could be an electric type. We also get the good rod here. Lead with you. I mean, I guess I'll put a sea and water incense on these other guys or something. Lax incense? I mean, sure. Go crazy. Relish basically a nostalgia trip. I mean, there's nostalgia elements in that, from what I hear. But if you get Emerald Rush, you're gonna mostly get it for the replayability, I think. A lot of people really enjoy the roguelike elements of it. So that if that's something you're interested in, I say go for it. But and like the nostalgia is like a nice little bonus. But you have to be like really into it. Probably. I haven't saved in a minute, huh? You're curing one of my Pokemon? Thank you! Very kind. Yeah, maybe we could just go now. Ooh, you guys think Steven was thinking about doing a secret base there? Lore implications. I can feel myself getting tired, guys. This is bad. But also, yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza already has its own post-game, which I still haven't played. I don't think I'm gonna ever buy the Emerald Rush mode. I think by the time I would have time to actually play it, there's probably gonna be another game that comes out. I mean, that's the thing though, like, I hear it's good content, but it's not $20 good. Like, Emerald Rush probably, like, should have been 15. Mega Dimension should have been, like, 20. Because I think there's, like, a good amount of content in the Mega Dimension. But not $30. I wish there was a toggle I could just go to this kind of, fish islands whenever I wanted. I think that'd be nice. New story levels and nostalgia as well. Oh, the nostalgia for DK Bonanza Emerald Rush is, like, you get, like, a statue, I think. Something like that. Which isn't, like... I mean, there's also, like, Donkey Kong's home that you could, like, jump around in, but... it's probably not exactly what you're looking for. Okay, I just need the Plague to not miss any bone rushes. Could you say sure, why not, to let him take the Latios? That's funny. Found a Mega... found an Alpha Mismagius. Let's go! Yo, shiny or what? Are you just... oh, wait. Sorry, from Legends Arceus? Just like the regular raids? Or outbreaks? Let's go! The Alphas in Legends Arceus are larger than ZA, aren't they? They definitely hit more in that game. Oh my gosh! Rude. The skip the tutorial in Gen 10. I think in the newer games, the tutorial is more like abstract. Not abstract, but it's not like this is how you catch a Pokemon. This is how... I mean, there is a little bit of that. But they work it into the story, you know? So... And they have to have it because I think, like... I saw someone else... well, I've been watching a lot of Sir Musty on YouTube. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but... He's pointing out that... Kind of like... Part of the appeal of... Pokemon games, to a degree, is that, like, they can't, like, any Pokemon game can be anybody's first Pokemon game. Oh my gosh! And it does that really well. The Pokemon games do that really well. But, yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath for a cutscene, or sorry, well, cutscene skip. That's, like, another thing. To be honest. I think we stay in. Tutorial skip, I'm not holding my breath for that, unfortunately. Flamethrower, Air Slash, Dragon Pulse, Focus Blast. I don't even know what Zangoose has. Let's see. Can I find it? If they have like a proper cutscene skip, that would be nice. Level 39? Slash, Night Slash, Brick Break, X Scissor. I mean, there's like really no reason for me to stay in, huh? Archeops is here. You should take out the Charizard, I think. Let's go to Amnesia. Yeah, if they had... If like... There's a lot of in-game, in-engine cutscenes. Like, if the cutscene skip option worked for that. Even if it was like a... If it recognized... If they wanted you to watch it the first playthrough, that makes total sense. Because I know a lot of people would just turn those cutscenes off. And then, like, go online and complain about, oh, the story sucks, you know? But if it's, like, clearly a new play, like a second or third or onward playthrough, they should let you skip all that, for sure. Sitting through long cutscenes, especially when you play the game already, is painful. I know, yeah, dude. I've played through Legends Arceus, like, 4 times. I hear you. I'm with you. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Yeah, but I wonder what the elegant answer to that is. If you want to like wait to limit that to a second playthrough, because like if you want to do another playthrough, you have to like choose a different Nintendo file. So that can't really be an option. They just have to give you that option to begin with. Okay, here's a solution. You can skip every cutscene from the get-go, even like the in-engine cutscenes, but it saves those cutscenes in a cutscene library that you can go back to. That's the solution. Game Freak, hire me. In Gen 10 would happen, and the professor son would say, remember, do, and so throw a Pokeball. I mean, they kind of have like some like slightly elegant solutions, like in Pokemon Sword and Shield, Leon gives you the catching tutorial, if you're talking specifically about the catching tutorial. What was Latios's nickname last time? But in Sword and Shield, if you've already caught a Pokemon on Route 1, then he's like, oh, you already know what you're doing, and then he doesn't do the catching tutorial. I think if there was a way to do that more often, that would be nice. But the problem does stem, like, a little further than just the catching tutorial, for sure. Oh, wait. Asphyxiation? Asphyxiate. That's what it was. Oh, can't nickname you, huh? Oh, I have to... Okay. Thanks for your time, Hentavirus. Okay, we shouldn't be having too many repeats here. Was the Marowak unleashed? Oh, yeah! Dude, Marowak, the Plague did way more work than damage than I thought he would. Oh yeah, because he's blue in the face. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the reason. Yeah. That was good. Typically, just a reminder for everybody, typically my rule for using Mega Evolution is to only use it when my opponent is using Mega Evolution. But this is a hack that is definitely balanced around you having Mega Evolution in this moment, unlike the original Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I don't have any restrictions to Mega Evolution. That's my rule. Because I'm also not doing EV trading at the moment, so I think it's fine. Let's speed this up. But yeah, like having like these kinds of cutscenes in some sort of cutscene bank. Like if you're worried about in-game immersion, there's no real. I mean, no, you could have like oh, Rotom was recording it the whole time. That was his whole thing in Sun and Moon. He'd like to take pictures, right? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, no, never mind. No, there's definitely like a way around it. Okay, so those are my first citrus berries ever. We're gonna get those in a second. Okay, so Route 118. What do we got here? One out Alpha Swinub and Alpha Miss Magius to my team, but I don't know who to replace. Ooh. You're doing a team like for fun? Swinub's good. In Legends Arceus? Ooh. Usually when I play Pokemon games, I mean even outside of Nuzlocke, I have I like to do a rotation of Pokemon. Though, if you're like doing a replay of the game, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do that. RIP Spearow. Okay, so in the grass, Golduck, Slowbro, Linoon, Manectric, Luxio, Pachirisu, Chatot, Emolga, Inkay, Dedenne. The tall grass is the exact same as the regular grass. Horde Encounter gets Marshtomp, that's a dupe. Surfing gets Wingull Pelipper. Old Rod gets Carvana Feebas. Yeah, give me Luxio, pretty please. Pretty please. Hee hee. Oh, do I have a repel going? I'll get the berries another time. Ooh, get dodged. Legends Arceus. Alphas only. Okay, well, who else do you have on the team at the moment? Ooh, yeah, if you keep eating out. Ooh, yeah. Alphas. Okay, a dark type, psychic immunity. That's something. It's definitely something. Yeah, who else is all on the team? We're gonna use Latios? Yes, because this game is a difficulty hack that is without a doubt balanced around having Latios. If it was base Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it'd be different. House Evolve if you can't flip it upside down. I would need a controller with gyro controls. Which I don't have readily available, I suppose. So the alternative is just this is a little bit of a boring answer, but I would just go to PK Hex and just turn it into a Malamar. Alpha Haunter, Goodra, Garchomp, Torterra, Infernape, Alakazam. Ooh, oh, that's tough. And Goodra and Garchomp are pretty different from each other too. Alpha Gengar is going to be pretty fun. I guess you'd have to choose between Haunter and Miss Magius if you care about type diversity. I mean, if it's not super important to you, that's a different story. Swinub. Ooh, yeah, no, that's tough. That's tough. If I were to like rank my Pokemon, this might be a hot take, but I'm not very big on Alakazam and Gengar personally. I like in my brain I've kind of like been there, done that. So if it was my run, it would be those two. But also like doing the run, you also get your own attachment to them. Yeah. So I get the trading cord. Yeah, that's good too. That's good too. Did I have a Vertigo Pokemon? I don't remember if I did. I think we should do Vertigo. Okay. And then Route 119. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I don't think the grass is different anywhere else. You just made an insane clutch. Ooh, what you got? Wait, what am I doing? Route 119. Wait, what? I guess this is Route 119 Mauville, huh? Arbok, Gloom, Weepinbell, Quagsire, Tropius, Drapion, Carnivine, Fungus, Amoongus, Sliggoo. I got a Sliggoo last time. Coincidentally. Oh, wait, did I try surfing? I don't... Oh, yeah, I must have surfed, because I got a Goomy. I think I'm just gonna get a tall grass encounter, to be honest. Ooh, but, the Route 19 grass... It's not that different, being closer to Forestry, but it is a little different, I think. Oh, no, not at all. Whatever, I'm gonna get a grass encounter. I should probably change my team a little bit, huh? Let's level up Asphyxiate. Fungus with Spore, true. Memento, imagine. Might need to box Torterra. No! I mean, that's understandable. Torterra does get Headlong Rush, though. Just putting that out there. Yeah, the beach area and Hisui has some alphas there. Ooh, oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's just get our encounter. Yo, Tropius in? Hold on. This game's so easy. Now? My job is doing that thing where minor convenience is being blown out of proportion. Yo, let's go. The classic. The classic. Love to see it. That'll be a good story to tell. Sounds like. See, Tropius did get some buffs. Yeah, they're decent. They're decent. Tropius is definitely usable now. Maybe more usable in Sinking Sapphire, but we take those. Should this one be Scurvy? I'm feeling Scurvy. I feel like that's like... I think Scurvy's pretty good. Okay. Oh, the citrus berries. I almost forgot. We definitely want to get those. Like, the other berries could wait. I don't... Oh, whoops. Tropius... Okay, yeah, sorry. I should have said it out loud. Let's see. Tropius, the HP got buffed 6 points. The attack got buffed 7 points. Defense got buffed 22 points. Special attack got buffed 7 points. Special defense got buffed 22 points, or 23 points. And speed got buffed 9 points. So, from HP down to speed... Why am I overcomplicating it? There's Tropius. That's what we got now, and we got some new moves too, by the way. Hurricane, a Giga Drain. Hurricane's like really good, honestly. Oh, you gotta swing for the fences with Tropius. Dragon Pulse. I mean, still grass flying, but that's okay. That's okay. That's important to his identity. Not no, not dragon in this. Not in this one. There aren't a whole lot of type changes, but Dunsparce is normal fairy for some reason. Probably because it's just like a fun little thing, I guess. So by the way, I also technically have access to infinite berries of whichever one I pick up. As of right now, that's basically all of the early game statuses, like the Leppa, the Chesto, the Rost. I technically have infinite access to those. And now I have infinite access to citrus berries because I can just plant them and grow them infinitely. There's also the berries in the berry field a route over to the right. There's the type weakening berries for every single type. I just don't feel like grabbing them at the moment, to be honest. That's why I don't have them. So I don't have access to them just yet. Are you gonna see the new Spider-Man movie? I haven't really gone to the movie theater very frequently lately, but the new Spider-Man movie looks really fun. The trailer looks a lot better than the Doomsday one. I hate to say it, but yeah, the new Spider-Man looks really good. Looks fun. I hope they're able to squeeze everything into the probably 2.5 hour runtime. Like the Scorpion, the Hulk, the MJ, the other mysterious villain who's doing everything. I hope it does. Woo, woo. I hope it doesn't feel cramped. All right, we made it. Boxing Garchomp, but it's Garchomp. Why would I box the Chomp? Yeah, Garchomp's really cool, and like it does everything. It does everything. Okay. So, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. I do have... We've been Team Marine for a lot of this run, but there is an avenue to be... I can't think of any alliteration off the top of my head. There's a reason to start doing sun strats. We've got Solar Power Scurvy. We've got Flower Gift Congestion. That's a really good. That's a really good name for Cherim, actually. Forgot about Vertigo. Yo, Suction Cups. Thanks, I guess. Okay. We have a couple grunt fights to do before we actually fight Tabitha. The Sun Soldiers. True. Should have named Tropius Panama. Would have been tragically comedic. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Do we do Shiny Claws? Yes. Yes. If I'm doing a theme team, I don't do Shiny Claws unless the Pokemon fits the theme of the team. In a game like this, yeah, I'll just count it as an additional encounter. But I don't Shiny Hunt. Fit in well, Marvel does better at movies than Sony. I mean, they can, yeah. Yeah, and it is Spider-Man. They take Spider-Man very seriously. But I mean, I guess like the other thing is that like I could take a movie dedicated to each and every one of these, like, encounters, basically, in Spider-Man. But it's all, like, put together because we only get one Spider-Man every once in a while, which I get. The Sun Squadron. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna start doing the Weather Institute stuff. But I will be right back, hee. 1 second, gamers. Actually, I should play some Bossa Nova, huh?
What the heck? Okay. Alright, well, Nate is dead.
Alright.
What was he waiting for?
Be right back.
He was waiting for me to die? Dogs?
This is the hardest one. This is the hardest one. Like, no doubt about it. Oh my gosh, my arm hurts. Although, like, my right arm actually hurts. It's tired. Ah, my gosh.
Someone Vegeta'd me in my chat.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks. Did you try to kill me or did you just jump to your own death? You oh god.
I thought I did enough cardio. I have a ring. Will you marry me? You don't have to answer right away. Did the slow-mo. Oh yeah, slow-mo's so cool. Oh my god. He stays down. He stays down.
Tricky style.
He stays down.
Drop the beer bomb! A big shot landed by the Mexican from Canelo Alvarez! Drop the beer bomb and knock them out!
No. It's fine. Okay, so let me... I didn't want it to end. Huh? Clip dead? Please. He moves around so much. Up. No, what? I didn't know. I knew this boss referenced Bloodborne. I didn't know it also referenced Dark Souls 2. Wow. Oh, it's the oven. It's just the oven. It's just the oven. Hey guys. I'm really worried about the Darmanitan. I am completely worried about the Darmanitan. All right, let's put everybody away. So let's figure out what we're doing here. Oh, we also have Magmar, by the way. I keep forgetting that. I don't know if there's anything we could do about that. We're definitely not doing any sun strats. We're probably gonna have to go with the classic rain strats for Tabitha here. Let me bring up the window capture. I guess I can make it a little larger. Might as well. Okay. So, I mean, there's some grunt fights, but they're gonna be pretty easy, I think. Level 48. Oh my gosh, you get like so close to the level cap. There's like no matchup here for Tropius, unfortunately. How scared are we of Darm? I don't know. What is my Darm answer? I probably would have said Kingler if Kingler was still alive. I think I need to like actually set up and not just like 1v1 the Darmanitan. I think I can like come up with a general check for the other 5 Pokemon, but I can't do that for Darmanitan. We can take him out immediately. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's like a matter of getting the sun set up at the right time. Wait, no, Gorbis is still too slow. No, it's Marowak. What? I don't have Tailwind. Is there any way I could convince you not to evolve the Dratini? Well, depending on how the next 2 boss fights go, I may not get a choice. You don't need it? I don't need the Tailwind? Sony should stop making movies since they're bad for them. I think they're the Spider-Man movies are not great, but I think they have like other really good movies, like the Spider-Verse, for example. Dude, wait. I mean, Swagger is probably not guaranteed, but if they do, wait, but I mean, I guess yeah, Swagger Prism would counteract. We would need Prism if we led with Marowak. Thick Club wouldn't matter if we're confused. It's my favorite Pokemon, that's my convincing. So leaving it as a child makes it cuter, therefore you shouldn't evolve. I might, we'll see. Comes in after Mightyena because it's no super effective. Yeah, that's true with yeah, because yeah, and Flare Blitz is the strongest attack. Wait, no. No, they could still superpower Gigalith. They would see superpower Gigalith, no? I mean, like, we have Bone Rush, and if that lands, we would be fine, because it breaks sturdy. But the Gigalith is first in Team Order, and superpower is the same base power as Flare Blitz. Bone Rain kills, yeah, if it lands, yeah. Yeah, that's something to consider. That's something to consider. I don't know if I really, I could put you on the team for the moment. See if I can... Like, setting up for a sweep is like, the best course of action. 100%. Yeah, 2 kills or 3 kills. I mean, well, no, if we take out Darmanitan... Like, Snorlax and Camerupt are probably bodied as well, to be honest. Oh, without Thick Club? I don't know. Maybe. Weezing, no. I think I'm also, like, low-key looking... Like, I want to look for some sort of rain sweep, if possible. Oh, you do have Air Slash. Good for you. I mean, I guess Swampert is my Weezing check. Sure. Just like, again, just like throwing things together. Oh, dude, Skarmory would have been so good here. Scurvy, though? Camerupt has Focus Sash as well. I mean, I guess we could go Quag for backup Camerupt, just on paper anyway. I don't think a Dugong would do anything special here. You have Toxic Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is something. Priority is nice. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of Pokemon who outspeed Darmanitan. Actually, wait, hold on. What's Tentacruel's base speed? $100. Wait a minute. That's a backup answer for Darmanitan. Like if I decide to not set up the rain. I don't know when I would. I don't know when I would and like when I would be able to do it in a timely manner, right? You're also Swift Swim, huh?
Yeah, it's true. It gets Aqua Jet. It gets Fake Out. That's a move relearner move, so I'd have to walk all the way back, which I don't think I have time for. I don't think it's like super worth it here, because it doesn't do very well into this fight otherwise. Being part ice, it's weak to a lot of stuff. It's hydration. Oh, if it was like thick fat, at least maybe that turns into thick fat. I don't know. Pink Eye, you're gonna get your time to shine one of these days. I promise you. Is there any way we could play into Rest Sleep Talk? Serene Grace Play Rough? No, I mean, yeah, the person swagger is just like really appealing. Even if they don't swagger, we're probably okay. No, well, I don't know. I don't know, because without the Thick Club, I think we still just swing for the fences, to be honest. Oh, dude, what is my guaranteed, or my dedicated Snorlax? Chickenpox? It might be Chickenpox, actually. You are my rock type. And you're, like, decent for the, well, not really for the Gigalith. Stone Edge, Superpower, Earthquake. What does that berry do? What does that berry? Oh, is that the Custap berry? You activate 30, it gets priority for one turn, right? I mean, Aqua Jet, like, a priority move still outdoes something like the Custap, right? I mean, we could also lose Immortality. But I kind of want to bring him for the Gigalith, right? And Hentavirus should outspeed the Darmanitan. The time comes. Okay, so you take out the Mightyena. If you don't take out the Darmanitan, then you can take out the Darmanitan. That's gonna be Earthquake from Gigalith before anything else. So I would have to switch Immortality into the Earthquake. I don't think he's gonna take it that well. Oh, I could just I got Aqua Jet before. Like I don't even need to proc the Custap berry. I could just do Water Pulse into Aqua Jet into Water Pulse. Break the sturdy that way, assuming. If I want to play around the Earthquake, I would need to bring someone like Motion Sickness, but then they have Stone Edge. So it's kind of like counterproductive in that scenario. Unless I wanted like if I had a 7th Pokemon for pivoting, that would be different. So I think I just have to tank it with Immortality. I mean, we have Citrus Berries now. We have infinite Citrus Berries. I don't think... Ooh, wait. The Suction Cups... That doesn't turn into... the other ability, right? Contrary or... You don't have Contrary. I was gonna say, if we happen to have Contrary, and we also have Superpower, then we could use that for the Snorlax, but... Okay. I think we do have to rely on you for the Gigalith. Just hope for for the best, I guess. I don't think I really have another. I don't think I really have another
Darmanitan check, unfortunately. As reliable as Hentavirus. We have a Poison Barb, how nice. But we should I mean, I guess we could have, like, 0 IVs. Honestly, hold on. Let me check. I want to know my IV situation right now. Wait, I don't know if there's any spoilers on here. I don't think there is. If I open up a save. What is this? What? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Bear with me for a second, gamers. Oops. Imagine I didn't save. It's unlike me. Usually I would save like 3 times just in case. Like, I actually got kind of worried for a second. What am I checking here? Oh yeah. Tentacruel. Ooh! Oh yeah, we're plus speed nature. Okay, and we have pretty decent IVs actually. We could do an IV check at the end of the stream. I might do that. Might do that. Oh, how nice. Oh, nostalgic. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the PC. Yeah, we bait Gigalith and just kind of hope for the best, to be honest. I guess, like, in the scenario that Immortality needs to, like, if Immortality dies to 2 Earthquakes, or if, like, I probably just Aqua Chet to break the Sturdy and then sack. Hello, Lady Azura, welcome in. Playing Power like, Degen, and all my pals are depressed. They really are my pals. Hello, welcome in. Glad you're having fun. I hope your pals are R.E.P. Dracovish. Hope your pals are also, I guess, into that? I don't know. Welcome in. Hello, good to have you. Happy Tuesday. Hello, cousin. I get that a lot. Okay, so I just stay in and hope for the best with Gigalith. I think I also have to, like, risk sacking Immortality. Otherwise, it baits Wheezing, or if I send in Measles to take out the Gigalith. I guess that would be my answer, right? Measles to take out Gigalith. I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's like a fine enough route from there. And even if Hentavirus somehow doesn't outspeed this particular Darmanitan. No, we're not living in Earthquake, never mind. Real quick, go Gorbis. So we do have Swift Swim. I just don't feel confident in setting up the rain if that's what you're thinking about. I force fed them spaghetti? That makes everyone happy. True. A re-evolving chickenpox? I thought about it. Wait. Yeah, chickenpox. I was thinking of Vertigo for a second. Yes. I am evolving chickenpox. Nightbot trying to fight you? Yeah, Nightbot does that. Nightbot does that a lot. You gotta be careful around them. I don't think it's extreme reaction to throw fire. Sounds like you're playing that virus game. Yeah. I am. Can't tell? Okay. So we're gonna have some items real quick, level up. We're gonna do some trainer battles. Oh wait, no, we'll keep that for now. We'll give the berries later. Ooh, imagine if I had the leftovers. Ooh, I'm addicted, Your Honor. Okay. Let's see what the trainers are like. We'll do those fights first. Then we're gonna fight. What's his name? The Magma Grunts have Mightyena, one has Steelix, one has Camerupt, one has Golbat. They all have one Pokemon? That is so nice of them, actually. I always forget its weaknesses. It takes forever to die, except when it's mine and it's in its paper. Wait, are you talking about Cradillia or from that one game? I've never played that one game that you're referring to, by the way. Just for full transparency. Okay, so let's see. Wait. Oh, we have suction cups. We don't have storm drain. That's so sad. Okay, so if I delay Lileep, we get recover at 48. I think that's the only delay, honestly. Oh, that's a really good delay, actually, though. Yeah, Cradle. No, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, we're gonna do that though. We're gonna delay. Let's level up and delay. I do not have an Everstone though, unfortunately. So let's level up these others first. Should I just give myself an Everstone? Will that take too long? I'm just gonna speed up the game. Remix. Yo, give me Aura Sphere, please. You don't get that until after Skyla, don't you? Congrats. Ooh, Dark Pulse is something. Water Sport would be funny. Maybe next time. Okay, the goal is to delay Chickenpox's evolution to level 48, where you can learn Recover. Gastro Acid is probably something. We probably don't need Brine, so I'll probably get rid of that. DJ Co. Yeah, that's me. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need Brine. Always hit B. B until we recover. B until we recover. B. I didn't think it was gonna work for a second. I got kind of worried, to be honest. I'm kind of dehydrated. Ooh. Ooh, I like Earth Power as an option, but Ancient Power is base 80 in this. Do we need Amnesia? Nah. I don't even know what I need Earth Power for, but I like the idea of it. Where's my... I was wondering where my music was for a second. I forgot it. Like, for a second, it left my mind that it goes away during the evolution scene. I was getting really invested in the remix. It's like I'm hypnotizing myself almost. The dehydration probably helps too. In that regard, to be honest. Yo, any stockpile believers? Stockpile might be OP, to be honest. This might be the first relevant delay. I think Recover is gonna be the only thing that really like keeps Chickenpox like good against Snorlax. Ooh, I was hitting the wrong button for a second. Ooh. I got kind of worried. Okay. EXP management around this should be perfectly fine. Because... let's get rid of Earth Power. I don't plan on using Chickenpox for the gym leader. I mean, the rival fight, maybe. Okay, Mighty Steelix, Camera Up, Golbat. These guys don't seem too bad. You do not seem too bad at all. Okay, let me update the overlay now. Marowak, Quagsire. Actually, I don't have to change that much. What do you know? I wish I had a rival fight. Close I've come is when I make my eye contact with my cat and he gets fresh. Okay, you know what you could do? You go to a bar on Sunday night and start like but you take like an IQ test and then you start flaunting it at 11:30 p.m. Sunday night. You're welcome. Have you played any Mega Man games? I think I played like a demo or something once. Like years and years ago, but I have not really, unfortunately. I think I've seen people play them. I watched playthroughs. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to fight this Maiana. Honestly, I think I just lead like this. Bold of you to assume I can handle myself in an IQ test. Well, it doesn't matter what you get. Like, if you get something that's like average, above average, other, you flaunt that around. There's an angle you can make if you want to like get a rival or a fight. You're welcome. ZA Nuzlocke is going good, but you lost a Pokemon. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I should have done the Person Berry already, huh? Yikes. Okay, do you have Thunderfang? Who'd you lose? Who'd you start with? Mighty Anna level 43. Okay, you do not have Thunderfang, I can confirm. You've only played 2? You're excited about the new one, right? I think I remember you mentioning it before. I'm out of water. Hello, Cameo! I am feeling dehydrated. Good morning. Hello. Who's next? I'm preparing for Tabitha fight, and I'm really hoping if it goes quick enough, I can throw something together for the rival fight, and this could be the new PB, in theory. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch. I'm gonna lead with Measles to fight this other grunt. But yeah, welcome in. Hello. Gonna need the repel. Oh, they're both mandatory? I think I remember having this realization last time. Oh! They could do that in a Pokemon game? I forgot about that also. I only played 2 of them. And it was Mega Man X2 and Mega Man 11. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've heard the Mega Man X games have a pretty big cult following. I meant to do Aquatail, but this is fine too. Okay. I also watched the Smash 4 Invitational hosted by Nintendo before Smash 4 came out, and that one announcer
when the Mega Man player got the Smash Ball and used his ultimate. And he was like, super powered robot, Mega Man. That was pretty hype. I enjoyed that. More water. I've gone through 4 waters on this particular stream. I probably do look, to be fair though, I probably do look more dehydrated than I actually am because I've only been using SPF 30 sunscreen until very recently. Oh! It's okay, it's just a Golbat. It's just a Golbat. Did Mega Man come out next year? Yeah, I hope it's good. It seems like they're taking their time with it. Which is nice. Okay, citrus berries, person berries, and then we'll be good. Okay, citrus. I guess I'll give you citrus. I'll give you citrus. Give you citrus. I mean, yeah, give everybody citrus. Why not? I mean, okay. Actually, with the Tentacruel, I probably want to keep the sea incense because I want to do as much damage as possible. And then you get the personberry. Place of the thick club. I think we level these guys a little bit more. If I'm considering like the plague could go down and immortality could go down, then I could push them a little closer to the level cap. I think that would be fine. But the others I want to like circle 48 for the moment. Be careful of the EXP management, but I think we can manage. Take the compliment though. Oh, thank you. Hee hee. Hee hee. I have been getting burned though. It is that is a fact. And I'm very self-aware, guys. I'm not like the other Ohioans. Sludge Wave and Sludge Bomb are like very oddly similar moves. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna hope for the best. The run could end. I don't know what kind of RNG that we could be dealing with. I like, this almost feels too easy if it is too easy. I mean, yeah, Bone Meringue could also just miss. Which would be like abysmal. In that case, we'll just steer. I feel like it's got to come out for both. Because they've been in development for a long time. And they probably want more sales. And they'll get that if it's on the Switch 1. Okay. We're ready. We're here. I was a little bit behind pace at first, but I think I caught up. And now hopefully I don't fumble. Okay, if they don't use Swagger, that's probably fine too. But I think I do think they always use Swagger. So they use Swagger, we get rid of the confusion with our Personberry, and we land and kill with Bone Meringue. They go for Sucker Punch. Oh my gosh. Okay, if they Swagger though, this kills. Huh? I could pivot with Immortality to bait Thunderbolt, and that's a free switch to Measles, but I don't want to do that. I'm just going to hard switch to Measles. Oh, are they going to Toxic Spikes? I can absorb that with Hentavirus. Sucker Punch did do a lot. I mean, it could be EVs. No Toxic Spikes. Yawn. There's one layer of Toxic Spikes. Get a little bit of damage off. If we could get the kill, Ooh, if we could get the kill with Tentacruel, that still will bait Darmanitan, right? Because of Earthquake? Oh no, it could bait it's the Earthquake from Sturdy Gigalith. I mean, either way, we do want to get rid of the Toxic Spikes. And then maybe do I just absorb the Toxic Spikes and then switch to Immortality to take out Wheezing? Because then that'll beat Superpower from Gigalith, and then Immortality will already be out. I think that's our best course of action. Okay, we absorb. They're fast asleep. That's turn 1 asleep. If they wake up, then Immortality is like guaranteed to die. But I think like the best course of action to get the best momentum is to send in Immortality now. And then I'm gonna keep it for the next few years. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like this next year of Switch is probably gonna be the last year's like supported as much, but yeah. Cursing one of your Pokemon? No! I mean, it's already. I mean, I think we're already there. You already cursed it, right? They woke up. That's crazy. That's 2 wake-ups that are so close back to back. Like, it happened here, it happened with the Norman fight. Does Immortality outspeed? Let me just see the base. What a Claw Itzer? I don't know if we have the speed stat for this. Claw Itzer has a base speed of 59, and Weezing's base speed is 60. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I mean, I think the correct play... Having Immortality alive right now is better than, like, not. I mean, we're level 49, though. Hold on. Let's check this out. 26... Oh, plus speed nature, 26 speed IVs. Okay. Wait. And then the Weezing... it's on 46. It's max. It's neutral nature, but it's max speed IVs. I think we're good. I think we barely outspeed. Immortality can't die, though? That's also true. If Measles comes in just as, does Aqua Tail again, it's gonna proc a heal. And if we play this correctly, we won't have to deal with healing at all. We're level 49, we have a plus speed nature and decent speed IVs. I think we can stay in. And it's Weezing, who's more defensive than specially defensive. So with Mega Launcher Water Pulse, that should be it. God, Calc. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna do it for a second. Okay, so we have taken damage. Oh, dude, if Weezing didn't wake up so early, that's so unfortunate. Okay, win condition. We don't want to activate Gigalith's Custat Berry. We don't need to activate it. We're the only. Well. Yeah. Okay. So Immortality goes down here. We're gonna break their Sturdy with Aqua Jet. You're risking everything. I'm risking. Nah, I'm not. I'm risking. Well, I'm risking Immortality, which to some people could be everything. But we break their Sturdy with Aqua Jet. Then Hentafires comes in and gets the kill with Surf. I think that'll be enough to get the kill. But then we bait Earthquake from Darmanitan, and Hentavirus is already out to take it out. Okay. I think that's the move. That's the move. So we don't want to. I could do more damage with Dark Pulse probably, right? Because it's a special attack and it's Mega Launcher, but it won't bring them to Custap. Water Pulse Confusion, yeah. I'm gonna Dark Pulse. They could also, like, miss Stone Edge. Actually, exactly Stone Edge. They could miss Stone Edge. Or get flinched. Ooh! I forgot about that secondary effect, but don't tell anyone. Let's go Immortality. Okay, this is a little awkward though because Darmanitan's here and Immortality is gonna die anyway. Because I am not switching Tentacruel into this thing, so Immortality. Thank you for your service. Nah? What do you mean nah? It'll miss? Oh. Oh, Flare Blitz, Rock Slide, Zen Headbutt miss? He cannot. It's also true, Immortality cannot die. You live EQ, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We do have our namesake going for us. Oh, wait. Oh, but lobsters are only not immortal because they have predators. Well, maybe Darmanitan's not a predator. It's very possible. It's very possible that Immortality is the predator here. I'm gonna Aqua Jet. Get some damage off. Guarantee the surf kill. Did a little more than I thought, actually. Thank you for your service, Immortality. Okay, now Hentavirus. You're also plus speed nature, by the way. Don't forget that when you kill with surf. Okay. Send it, yeah. Oh! I haven't updated the level cap? Oh my gosh. Dude, it's been hours. Why nobody tell me? Okay, an analog OZ? Okay, analog Oz. Did I say it right? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, run invalid. I went past the level cap. Camera up tier? Oh, you have a focus sash, huh? I actually kind of forgot to do, like, what to do about you. We are very specially bulky. I think we can stay. I think we can live one. Come on. It's the Hentavirus. We live one. And then it brings them to Sash, and then Tabitha wastes a heal. Brain Blast, baby. This game's so easy. Okay. Mightyena and Snorlax left. Oh, I forgot to update the death count. Well, I want to do that like mid-fight now. 10, baby, double digits. Okay. Now we just kind of wall with chickenpox. I mean, I could put them to sleep. I could yawn them. And if I do that preemptively, then chickenpox will be at an advantage. We could start using Ancient Power. I think that's actually the play. Unless Body Slam does way too much damage, in which case I'm so scared right now. That's also like, oh, we don't we don't have yawn on you. That's right. Well, sunk cost fallacy. Anybody? Nice. I mean, I guess, like, functionally, I'm gonna stay in. I'm risking it. I don't care. If they use rest, it's, like, functionally the same thing. We live crit. Ooh! Dude, head calc!
Yeah, but they could sleep talk into rest. Or sleep talk into body slam, which chickenpox resists. Mmm. I mean, like, we could get paralyzed, but ultimately it would still be suboptimal for them. Because, like, the most optimal thing for them is to use crunch over and over again. We are going to be playing the long game. So in this particular matchup. So I'm going to fish for the Omni boosts. Okay, that did a little more than I anticipated. Oh, Cradily has a tail? It has 4 legs and a tail? I just noticed that. I guess there's also the chance that we never get the Omni boost, huh? We're so up. Check us out. Okay, okay, well, let's... okay, it was like a 1 in 3 chance that it got crunch. And it could get the defense drop too, but we got the Omni boost. Okay, so the plan is to just use as many ancient powers as possible. And hopefully get, like, other buffs. If we don't, then our main attacking move will be Giga Drain. See? Suboptimal. And now they're gonna wake up. But they don't know they're gonna wake up, so they're gonna sleep talk fail. Easy. I guess I could also energy ball to fish for the special defense drop. And I'm just gonna ancient power again. That's fine. RIP Doug Trio. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I do want to, like, I think we're, like, pretty much free at this point. And I do want to get to the rival fight. And I will take it seriously. And I'll definitely not get swept this time. Body slam? I thought for sure I was going to get the pair that time. Okay, we may not get another boost. If we don't, that's okay, because we did get 1. And we got it pretty early on, which is, like, lucky. It was, like, our second ancient power, which is the most optimal. Ooh! Oh, actually, we just get the kill now. Wait, is, That was perfect timing? Is Energy Ball stronger than Ancient Power in this? This base 80, base 90. Oh, Energy Ball, I think, just kills. Never mind. He has another one. Special defense drop or what? Ooh! This game's so easy. It's for babies, guys. That's because I watched the tutorial. Oh my gosh. Don't. You know what? Valid. That is valid. He's in the yellow, so he's probably inclined to heal, huh? Well, I need to heal. I'm gonna recover. But after this, I can start using Giga Drain. I should be fine, right? It's baby? Who's baby? Okay, I guess, like, from this range, we just keep doing an Energy Ball, then. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, yo! Chickenpox is contagious. Don't. It's fine. You? Lore drop? Any babies in chat? Oh my gosh, dude, that's cool. I feel like I'm not gonna get this luck ever again. So free. Mightyena has Iron Tail, so there's no reason for us to stay in. Even if, like, we were at +1, I wouldn't want to risk the crit. Dude, I mean, Swagger's gonna be annoying, but I think we do have a little, like, I think we have enough wiggle room to pivot. Interesting. Now we go to the Plague. Sucker Punch is their strongest move. And they'll probably do that. Okay. It's worth staying in. We're not intimidated.
Bone Ring is still stronger than Rock Smash. I guess I could I could have done Bulldoze. That might have been a throw. Because if we do end up attacking and we miss... Never mind. What a backwards fight. But hey, we only lost... Kloitzer. That could have been way worse, actually. I forgot I sped it up. Okay, and what did we name the cast form last time? I don't remember. Yeah, let me go back. Because I'll pick it up now before I forget. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I delete it? Did I not record? Okay, okay, well, I don't have the VOD readily available, I guess. I think I accidentally deleted the local file for it, but that's probably fine. I'll find it in on my VOD channel. It'll be easy. Dude, just give me the cast form. Alright. Ah, forget it. I'll get it and name it later. It's fine. Get your weather rocks. Yeah, I'll do that. Cause I don't think I just want to battle the rival, and I'm not doing anything else. So, if anything, rocks are probably more important. But I'm definitely gonna like. I feel like I want to utilize the rain a lot more. Jimothy, it's a classic name. It's a classy name. It is classy. But it is not a ailment or illness. Regrettably. And that is the theme of the run currently. Oh, you're dead, huh? R.I.P.? Now that death box has some character, I tell you what. Okay. Rival. So you say. Yeah, it's I do say it. That's true. How'd you know that? Okay. I mean, they're gonna protect. They're gonna still outspeed me with Swift Swim. So maybe this is more of a bullet and leg bring. Yo, what if I Swift Swim, air slash flinch them? Yeah, I think this Swell is probably the scariest lead overall. But Bullet and Leg is probably, like, fine. Definitely stronger than Seeking, right? Wait, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Seeking got an attack buff to 100. Kingdra didn't get any attack buffs. But Surf is stronger than what? Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. We could just have Bullet and Leg get to like level 50, and then we do the Sea Incense, and then Surf is stronger also, so that'll guarantee the knockout. We're fine. Basically Dark Moon. I haven't played Dark Moon. I only played Luigi's Mansion 3. But I will say the arcade version of Luigi's Mansion is probably it's more of a first-person shooter, to be honest. It's gonna be harder to sweep this team because with Whale Lord. I think we'll still be fine for the Raichu, definitely for the Rapidash. I mean, but they're not gonna come out. I guess Raichu would come out next, because Thunderbolt is the next... Oh, and Focus Blast. Those are the next strongest attacks. Raichu does have 80 special defense right now. But we're Kingdra. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're Kingdra. We're Kingdra. It's Permanent Rain. Do I want... Is there another... Do I want you in the back? For Swift Swim coverage? Do I get anything out of that? Ooh! Ooh! You know what I do get? Oh. Hurricane is a move relearner move. But it's guaranteed to hit on this route. So if I go back and give Scurry Hurricane, she'll be a perfect counter for Sceptile. And actually, I'll just add it in PK Hex, honestly, to save myself time. Because I gotta go to bed. It's past my bedtime. If Warlord comes out and we're at like full-ish HP somehow, we could yawn, but otherwise we'll have to take an Earthquake. And honestly, you're a good Earthquake pivot. You have to worry about Ice Beam, but... Okay, also, wait. I do want to bring Marowak. I want to bring the Plague, because the Plague is also, like, a good check for a Rapidash. If need be. I don't want to have too many Water types on the team, or Ground types, I guess, because of Sceptile. Like, in case things go south. Okay, but let's say hypothetically. We add you to the team. Actually, I probably want Tentacruel over Measles, honestly. Because you could be faster than Rapidash. Oh, but Wild Charge. Could I risk that? Because we are plus speed nature. I don't know if it's enough. Let's see what the nature is for Rapidash. Minus or plus special defense minus special attack. Nah, I go with Swampert anyway. We are like risking Hypnosis shenanigans again, but I think we can manage. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Motion Sickness for the Wailord. Scurvy for Sceptile, because Hurricane is a move relearner move, according to the docs. And then if somehow that doesn't work out, then I can have Pink Eye. This is where Pink Eye can, like, really shine, I think. I guess specifically against the Sceptile. Venomoth. Does Venomoth have any... Speed from 90 to 100. It's not nothing. Bug Buzz at 49. Quiver Dance at 53. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, Rapidash has wide lens too. I didn't notice that. That's why Hypnosis hit every single time, kind of. Yeah, no, it's a really long walk to go to the move relearner. Like, I think I run it. I mean, I think I'm also gonna need to give myself Chesto Berries, because I am able to get those at some point. I could like check that. Let me also just check here again real quick. Tropius.
Yep, Hurricane at level 1, right there. I'm gonna put another tab. Chesto Berry. And where can I get that in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Riddle me that. Routes 103, 104, and 116. Okay. Route 123, Berry Master House. Yeah. We could definitely get all that right now. Put me in, coach. Route 104. For the Chesto Berry, you mean? So, instead of going all the way back for the move relearner, I'm gonna just give Scurvy the move Hurricane. Also, welcome back. And then I'm gonna give myself the berries that I technically have infinite access to. But I'm gonna really lean on Bullet in leg to win here. With Surf. Surf, Wave, Incense. I feel like that's gotta be it. What did I do last time with the Seeking? It was the Citrus Berry, right? I think it was. I'm gonna try not to overlevel Bullet and Leg. We're only gonna do... Ooh. I don't think it does anything for me right now. We're only gonna do 49 because I think I do... I'll probably want to use them again. Somewhere along the lines here. Over White Guard, sure. Last time we did that. No, this time is different. We're gonna actually have, like, the Sea Incense. And Kingdra's Surf should be a little stronger. Because also the Seeking had, like, minimal attack IVs, basically. it was pretty sad. And we get to use Tropius this... I mean, like... I guess, like, if I was, like, really particular about it, I could probably... I could probably manage taking out the Sceptile with Scurvy with just Air Slash over and over again. But Hurricane is so much cooler. It's like a cooler tech that you can only really guarantee on this route. So true stream elements. Leaf Tornado's so sad. It's such a cool move, Leaf Tornado. And it's so weak. I did the delay for Chickenpox, the Cradilly. And I did not even use the delayed... No, I did use Recover once, never mind. That's a lie. Yo, Venoshock, Poison Fang combo? Disable strats? Wait a minute. I feel like I could fall asleep right now. Energy Ball. I mean, that's a good check for Whale Lord if we end up in that situation. Sure. Disable's a really good move if you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna use it. What was it? We also get Quiver Dance in the next level split? Psychic is pretty nice. Yeah, Pink Eye might be a late game champ, to be honest. Once we start getting all of these Quiver Dancers, it might be good. Disable's how he's been on Saturday nights. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Save. Close. We're gonna make this really quick. So I'm not gonna put on any background music because we should be... What? Okay. Alright. First the berries, since we're here. Hey, give me 99 citrus berries. How's that sound? And we do get Chesto berries. I just happened to not pick any up this time. So Chesto. I'll add the other ones later. But the point was to go to Scurvy because you do get... Ooh, look at those IVs. You do get Hurricane. What? Oh, I kept Body Slam, that's right. Hurricane. As per the docs we saw earlier, I could bring them up in a second just to confirm, by the way. But now you do have Hurricane. Apparently it's invalid, but you do have a Hurricane. I'm kind of nervous, but sure, let's overwrite. Really good as a stretch. For some reason it can miss. Hurricane? Not in the rain. Just a reminder. There it is. Hurricane is a level 1 Tropius move relearner move. You also get Leaf Storm. Should probably looked at that. So by giving myself Hurricane now, I'm just saving my time in walking back and not walking back. And so really good is not a stretch. Actually, on the contrary, it's a squish. Disable. Oh. That. Yeah, why can that move this? I mean, it can be good. In, like, Platinum Kaizo. Where is Venomoth? Trying to update the overlay. Oh, there it is. Why is it next to Parasect? It's not even in the early game. We're gonna have no more deaths in this fight. This is gonna be deathless, by the way. Spoilers. Maze Pokemon won't know what hit them. Hopefully it's because they do get hit and not because, like, they didn't get hit. Which is, like, a very different situation for me. Oh, look at Tropius. Okay, so I wanted the Chesto Berries for the Pokemon that would be... I mean, I guess we want Chesto Berry for you, huh? Because of Grass Whistle, and then we want to give it to you for Hypnosis. Wait, Raichu has Surf, doesn't it? It does. So I would only use Measles for the Rapidash. Alright, here's your Chesto Berry. Sea Incense. Oh, Sea Incense. Give that to you because apparently we need it even in the rain, maybe. Okay. I think that's it. You just beat Ivor with 2 Pokemon. By the way, they were grass. What the heck? Yo, let's go. That's not luck. That's skill. Slay. I like Sludge Bomb over Venoshock. Little pink eye Sludge Bomb. Okay, but yeah, really, I just want to, like... Ideally, some of these Pokemon won't even see the fight. I mean, what am I doing with motion sickness here? Just Air Slash? Is that my plan? It's not really a great plan. Woo! Secret Power? Oh wait, if I wanted an Earthquake switch...
That is an Electros angle now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it's definitely an Electros angle. Levitate, then we just Giga Drain or Thunderbolt over and over again. Looks like we're relying on our Swift Swimmer yet again. Yeah! But this time it's not gonna, like, crash and burn. Ooh! Ah, dude. If Swallow always protects turn 1, there is an argument to be made to have kept the Dragon Dance on Kingdra. Oops. Do I want this charge over Thunderbolt? Nah, I want the damage. I mean, with System, we'll still outspeed, so it doesn't really matter at all. Okay, get rid of, It's like the one match where I would actually consider keeping Aqua Tail because of the rain boost. Nah, let's get rid of it though. We're good. Hopefully Anemia doesn't die here because he's my only electric type and the flying gym is coming up. Electros gets Coil, we're good. I'm like missing out on the move. Okay. And I know I have a Thunderstone, because I bought like one of everything, I think, remember. Yeah, there we go. There was one time when I was in middle school, I had a friend who also played Pokemon, and I told him about, like, I think we were talking about stone evolutions and how when they evolve, they don't get any good moves anymore because that's like how the game balanced them or something. I'm like paraphrasing, but he was like, "Oh yeah, I don't even care," and he started and he like used a stone to evolve some Pokemon. And I was like, "Wait!" And he was like, "Haha!" And he started trying to hit the B button, and it didn't cancel the evolution, and he thought he could cancel it. And now that Pokemon is evolved, and it still can't learn any of those moves unless it gets transferred forward. Joke's on him, I guess. Yeah, you can take a Citrus Berry. Volt Switch. Oh, that's actually a good option. Well... no. Unless I knew that would take out Wailord, but I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Wailord. I don't think I have any other Pokemon I want to hit Volt Switch with, honestly, on this fight. Downgraded Sprite? Oh, with to 3D? Yeah. All of its aura in Gen 6, yeah. It's kind of, like, they kind of brought it back in ZA, but... Electros is, like... Electros and Salazzle are two Pokemon, when I saw them in their, like, debut game, I thought they were way larger Pokemon than they actually are. Like, I thought Electros was, like, Tyranitar sized. Like, when I first saw Salazzle, it was a totem Pokemon, obviously, so I thought it was a really big Pokemon. We still live? Not for long. I'm gonna get my revenge on my rival, and then I'm gonna no longer be live. But yeah. Exactly that Tyrant. The Salazzle? Guys. Is it because it passed midnight? So the Weather Institute didn't force the rain anymore? It was raining, though. Change the date. Will that do it?
I think it's based on the computer. I think it is. Okay, bear with me for a second. One second. I think I can do this without, closing the game, right? Is it a time of day thing or a day thing? Oh, wait. It's not raining still. I did change the day. But maybe I just need to restart it. Wait, did I not? Wait, maybe I didn't actually change it. Wait, hold on. wait. Oh, there's like 2 different kinds of confirmations. So I didn't even... Whatever. Wait, this is not the correct scene. I thought it was always rained. Or like it rained most of the time. Okay, let's see. Okay, I changed it to yesterday, which it was surely raining then. Oh, we're in! We're so back, we're so back. Alright. Game time. Rematch. Yeah. Just like running through everything in my brain for a second. Maybe yawn, because Swallow always leads with Protect. I don't think there's any setup move worth doing. Roar, imagine. Ooh! We're double teaming. I don't care. It's toxic, but I don't care. Don't need Dragon Rage anymore. I mean, who knows? We might even sweep, except for the Sceptile. Ooh, wait, no, Sceptile's coming in first. Because of Dragon Pulse. That's fine. He's one. That's me. Okay, I changed my mind about Double Team. I'm actually just gonna use Surf in case they don't Protect for whatever reason. Because no matter what with the Swift Swim, we outspeed. Right? Wait. Kingdra has really bad speed, right? He didn't get buffed like Seeking did. I'm just double checking. Base speed of 85. Oh no, we're good. We're so good. Swallow has base speed of 125, but ours is doubled. I'm just gonna Surf. Because Sceptile's gonna come out next anyway. Oh yeah, this is personal. There's come on. Kingdra, Sea Incense boosted Surf in the rain. Yeah, that's what should have happened last time. That's like I could have been done with this game by now. To be honest, if I led with anyone other than Seeking, apparently. Okay, so
Dragon Pulse is the scariest move for Scurvy. That's fine. They're probably gonna Grass Whistle after this, if I had to guess. Come on, Scurvy. Oh! Okay, so they didn't see the kill with Dragon Pulse, apparently. And Grass Whistle landed, by the way, for the record. Hurricane? Oh, okay. They did Dragon Pulse. Perfect. No sleep. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to me, buddy. Okay, I don't mean to sound unhappy, but I really thought that would one-shot. Okay, we're fine, though. We're fine. So, this should bait Flare Blitz from Rapidash. I mean, they could go for Hypnosis. Who knows? This is in the rain, but Scurvy is pretty low as is. Oh, Wailord. Oh, Ice Beam. Yeah. Not Scald, though. I was hoping Anemia would switch in. Oh, you're holding from Fool's a napkin? Who, Scurvy? Scurvy's goated. Do I want to switch Anemia in right now? I could pivot with Bullet and Leg to bait Earthquake. I think I'm gonna do that. Because we 4 times with just Scald, they'll at least never go for that. They could go for Aqua Ring. They could go for that right now, actually. We should... Oh, no, I'm not staying in for... I don't even have Giga Drain right now. I think I pivot with the Bullet and Leg to get Anemia out there. I mean, I guess Bullet and Leg is a good backup option for Rapidash. If things do get bad. Because of Hypnosis. But no, we'll outspeed Rapidash, and then we'll just Surf. It's fine. Is that a reason to keep him safe, though? Nah, okay, we'll pivot. Oh, why Grass Whistle works on grass types? Who knows? Yeah. Not me. Other grass types should just start joining in, to be honest. Okay, Wailord. We did go for Aqua Ring. Rain Boosted Scald is, like, kind of scary. Still going for Thunderbolt here. Oh! You outspeed us? Okay. I didn't even consider that, to be honest. Aqua Ring leftovers? You're gonna go for Scald again, huh? I legitimately didn't even consider that. I forgot Electros was so slow. Burn's unlucky. Without the burn, we could risk staying in. We're plus... because grass types can still hear. Also, insane stream endurance. Oh, thank you. I did have caffeine about 13 hours ago, so I'm still kind of riding off the high of that, I guess. Also, welcome back. This is the revenge match. This is where I lost last time, so if I win this match, it's a new PB. They're going for Scald. I got rid of... I got rid of Dragon Ball. No, I got rid of... Never mind. I got rid of Dragon Rage, not Dragon Balls. So Bullet and Leg could still technically do something here, but does Bullet and Leg need to do something here? I think I could probably go to Pink Eye and do Giga Drain or Energy Ball. Is that worth it? Because I kind of want to go to Measles. They're hit neutral by Scald and they could get burned. Well, we don't. Pink Eye. Okay, Anemia. 148 and 89. Pink Eye is 138 and 85. So you're going to be taking about the same damage. But you don't have healing. Your move is non-stab Energy Ball. That probably does the trick. I'm going to Bullet and Leg. I'm good. Scald. We 4 times resist. If there's a move that I think is underutilized in Gen 6 difficulty hacks, and further, it's Sticky Webs. I can get behind that. Not probably used because it's the most evil entry hazard, but point still stands. I mean, I guess I haven't played difficulty hacks like that and beyond, but I buy it. I think it'd be really, when I get to Eternal X and Wilting Y, it'll be interesting if it actually... Nice, dude. If they actually do this, but if there was, like, an actual use case for the terrain setting moves. I think terrain is really cool, but it's just one of those things where it's not usable unless you... It's usually not usable unless you have an ability that sets it like the weather. Alright, Dragon Pulse. Oh! I considered using Yawn earlier. I guess there's a reason to do it. Okay. So you're going for Ice Beam now. I should have gone for Yawn. I could go to Measles. So if I go to Measles... Rapidash would come out next. Not Raichu. My answer to Raichu is exactly Measles. So I think I go to Pink Eye here. I don't think Energy Ball is going to do it, so maybe I go for Sleep Powder? I don't know. Blocks the... Okay, we have Shield Dust, so we can't get burned or frozen, which is something. But Energy Ball is definitely not going to do it from this range with all their healing. If we go to Measles, it dies. Yeah. No, yeah. They're going for Ice Beam right now. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't check if Anemia was faster than Wailord. I have to go to Pink Eye. Depending on their damage, I might have to risk the Sleep Powder, to be honest. Yeah, the Wailord's becoming a bigger problem than I anticipated. Hahaha, because it's a whale. Come on, Pink Eye, come on, Pink Eye! Ooh, you tanked that way better than I thought. Okay, we do outspeed, so as long as we live a Scald from this range, we should be able to take them out in 2 Energy Balls. I'm fine with going for the damage. I think I have to go for the damage, to be honest. Okay. Oh! Probably means the Electros has like 5 speed IVs. Let's check. $22. I mean, it's base 40. Oh, actually, that's electric. Man. Oh, wait, it doesn't kill now. That's way more healing than I thought it was. Right? What's that have? Keep that Wailord away from... Keep it away from me! I think I have to go for Sleep Powder. I actually think I need to. Its healing is too insane. Yeah. Like, I could use Energy Ball and let Pink Eye go down here, but... I need... Yo, Drake, welcome in. I'm in my rematch against the rival fight after the Weather Institute in Pokemon Rising Ruby. If I win here, this is PB. Welcome in. Energy Ball doesn't kill. Do I risk Sleep Powder? If I miss the Sleep Powder, where does that leave me? Wailord's gonna be brought back up to like 40% at least. Scurvy may be faster. I am because I feel like I could fumble here. There's a lose condition with Sleep Powder. If we just happen to not be able to take out Whale Lord. I can't believe I didn't think about the Hyper Potion. I should have yawned earlier. Alright, Pink Eye. You gotta land the Sleep Powder. You just, there's no way around it. You gotta land Sleep Powder, buddy. Okay, we're up, we're in. Actually, we're not out. Because this is the first turn of sleep. They could wake up immediately. Dude, an Aqua Ring and Leftovers is so nasty. Energy Ball. Okay, just one more turn of sleep. That's all I ask. Every single time today, I've put a Pokemon to sleep, and they've woken up immediately. That's crazy. Okay, no, dude. No Quiver Dance, Pink Eye. We were due to have like a second turn of sleep. We're still due, by the way. Okay. Well, let me just double check here. That sucks. That actually sucks. What's Swampert space speed? 60? Dude. Wailord space speed. Mind you, last time we fought May, 3 yeah, dude, Hypnosis! Like, I lost because Hypnosis land and we stayed asleep as long as possible. Oh yeah, I am multi-streaming. By the way, hee. Okay, let me double check. Tropius got buffed to base 60. I think Kingdra... I think Dragon Pulse does it now? Dude, everyone is... Swampert, Marowak, Scurvy. They're all base 60. Well, and like is the only one that outspeeds. Guaranteed. I mean, like, we're higher level, but like... I need Dragon Pulse to kill now. You think Tropius kills? Tropius kills. If we outspeed. Neutral speed nature and 19 speed IVs. If the Wailord is a minus speed nature, we'll outspeed, but I don't know. If Electros got outsped earlier, I don't know. Plus special attack. Yep, that makes sense. Nope, I have to go to Bullet and Leg. Wait. What's the base damage of Dragon Pulse? So it's 90, right? 85. Yo, Drake, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. So non-stab energy ball. This is super effective. This did 135, and it did. It almost took him out. No, it didn't. Well, actually, this did a little over half. I feel like stab Dragon Pulse has to do it. And energy ball was 135. Dragon Pulse would be 140 something, right? Well, oh wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing the math wrong. As if energy ball is stab. Energy ball is 180. Energy ball was 180. Dragon Pulse is gonna be 140 something. 150. My bad. 150. No wait. 140. Something. Surf does more in the rain. Oh. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh, this is this rival? Yeah. Screw the Super Whale. I have to go for bullet in the leg. Scurvy's only level 48. Wailord wins the... It's not a speed tie. Wailord has max IVs. Who died? To admin? Clawitzer. And actually, Death should be at 12 now, right? No, I think 11. I just changed it to 11. I mean, like, Measles lives 1, but I need him healthy for the Raichu. Absolutely, I do. I need to go to Bullet and Leg. I need to risk it. Okay, come on, Bullet and Leg. Come on, Bullet and Leg. Tell him where you get the name. Oh, to use another! And it was in heal range? Well, I know what I have to do now, at least. I could double team. That should be the only one. That should be the only one left. That's two. That's two. I should have known that. Yeah, no, I need I guess the optimal play would be to yawn and then double team. Wait a minute. There's a chance? There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Wait a minute. Double team. That's it. They're going for Ice Beam. If I were to switch into Swampert and Swampert freezes, it's over. None of these other guys are gonna be doing too well in front of that attack. Actually, it's a random move. Because we're so low. We're going for double team. We have to hold. I don't think I can afford doing anything else. It's a random move. All right, let's do it. Double team. We just need one. We just need one. We just need one. It was a long shot. It was a long shot, but it is what it is. Okay. Dude, this is that full, man. It's that full. Alright, so... Trophies kill a guy. So, one energy ball is not going to one-shot Wailord. And if they wake up the next turn, they're going to outspeed and kill Scurvy. So... You gotta do that now, Scurvy. Giga Drain won't matter. Wailord is faster. Okay, it is a 2-hit. Okay, for the very first time in today's stream, I need this opposing Pokemon who's fallen asleep not to wake up on the first possible turn. That's all I ask. We're due for sleep. It's fine, we don't get turn 1 wake up and kill. Statistically, we shouldn't. We lived? Scurvy lived? Yo, wait. No way. What happened? I wasn't looking. I couldn't look. I had to look away. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. They might go for Hypnosis. No, they're gonna go for Wild Charge. They're absolutely gonna go for Wild Charge, right? Scurvy took his vitamins. Okay, they do go for Hypnosis. I couldn't risk it, though. I couldn't risk it. But it's okay, because we do have the Chesto Berry. Welcome back, Cake. Yo, Stream Streak, let's go. The the correct play here is... we have the... Bulldoze doesn't kill. Boomerang might not kill. Wailord has a base 90 special attack. I think I got buffed in this game. It's base 90. Tropius is the one who's goated. Okay, so yeah, obviously Rapidash outspeeds. If they don't go for Hypnosis this one time, or if they miss, would I rather them to get a speed drop? They have a base speed of 105. One speed drop won't matter. I'm just gonna go for Boomerang. Huge miss! Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, so one Pokemon left, and it's PB. Better miss the Hypnosis, true. So Raichu's going for Surf here. I'm going to switch to Scurvy to bait Thunderbolt or Nuzzle. And then I think we're out. Dude, this is crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Easy? I mean, there's technically a world in which we could justify staying in, but I'm just gonna go to Measles. Well... No, I'm just gonna go to Measles. I don't wanna even risk a Thunderbolt from this thing. The crit definitely kills. I mean, we did live the Ice Beam, but we also can live a Surf, right? Safe than sorry, yeah. Okay. PB, baby. Oh my god. It could have been worse. It could have been way worse. It probably should have been way worse, but oh my gosh. Oh, Venomoth should still be alive. We did it. So free. So wait, we're at the PB. PB attempt 1 by default, and then we PB attempt 2. That's a good pace, I think. Take that, May. So true. Let's put the fall on the rest. Oh, dude. After this level split, we would have gotten Quiver Dance Pink Eye. I was so excited for that. Oh, dude, Blood and Leg too. That's just so unlucky, actually. It's so unlucky. Most of these are from today. Ay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna end the stream right there. I hope this is the run. That'd be really fun to put in a video. Alrighty, well, thank you all so much for being here today. Let me play some Nintendo Lo-Fi. How's that sound? I can't believe the sleep turns. That's crazy, man. Alright. Well, I will attempt to be back tomorrow. If I am back tomorrow, it's only going to be a shorter stream. Beyond that, maybe Friday? I don't know. I don't know exactly how I'm going to be going about everything. Ooh, so loud. But yeah, I had fun tonight, even if our death count quadrupled. I mean, tripled. It's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you all for being here today. Drake, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And, I'll see you guys later. Good night, Cake. Good night, Drake. Good night, Jay. Good night, Andy. Good night, Lurkers. Good night, Lady Azura. Bye-bye. Good night.